A second. Alright, we're on the clock. Let me check my dank memes. Oh, was it Fox Hunt? Yeah, Fox Hunt was the one that had the... This is way too loud, holy shit. Alright, Tomb Raider. You can see this dank opening movie again. Yeah, Fox Hunt has had the flat green icon. That's about as low effort as it gets for save icons. So it was just the IDOS video was way too loud, and then everything else needs to be turned up. There we go. Alright. Ancient Aliens is the plot of Tomb Raider, I guess. Or it continues to be the plot of Tomb Raider.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does. From Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Laura. How does that make your wallet rumble?
Yeah,
I'm
Laura.
sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru. Vast mountain ranges to cover. Sheer walls of ice. Rocky crags. Savage winds. And there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical powers buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
Sure. Alright, there we go. Laura Croft, Tomb Raider. Get ready. Alright. So I definitely don't need the tutorial. Clearly not. Alright, so where we left off yesterday, we're on the Colosseum. So, we shot some bats and some dogs in the caves. That city we shot a bear. Lost Valley we shot literal dinosaurs. Skateboard-shaped dinosaurs. This one, bad things happened. This one was at that big room that was a huge pain, and I got really salty over. And then here's where we left off, in the Colosseum. So this is in, like, France, I want to say, or Italy, somewhere. Somewhere in Europe, I guess. And that's where we left off. Alright. No, we're not going straight into Tomb Raider. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 28 minutes. So, no. But welcome either way. Alright. So I gotta remember the controls. So, Tomb Raider has some weird movement controls. There's like a weird delay on the jumps. So So the square button is jump. And in order to do a running jump, you could either do a standing forward jump like that, but if you want to do a running forward jump, she has to have like 3 strides before moving, before you can jump. It's like this, and then hold jump, and then she jumps. And that, a lot of my deaths were because of that, specifically. So, now that I know that, I should be dying less. Should be, maybe, hopefully. But that's where we stand. Oh, it is fine. She didn't say anything important in the tutorial. Oh, shit. Alright, let's, There's a skateboard. Alright, don't eat me, skateboard. Yeah, should be Douglas. Should be. Laura. Hehe, Laura. Oh my god, alright. Let's unclip from that pillar there. Alright. So you know that there's stuff to shoot when she actually aims her pistols. Alright, we in there. Yeah, I think that's a line. Let's confirm. So the thing in the water was a skateboard, and then this is a dog, I think. Lion dog. See, that looks like... Sure. That's a lion, I guess. That is a weird looking lion, but alright. Sure. Okay, let's go shoot some more wildlife. Well, more importantly, why are there skateboards in this cave? Alright, when in doubt, cartwheel sideways. Oh, shit. So that's kind of been a thing in Tomb Raider so far, is around almost every corner is something ready to eat you. Oh, God. And that was like half my health right there. Just from that. Tomb Raider. Is there going to be another one in here? No. A closed door. Oh, great. Alright. So I guess I gotta get there some other way. Yeah, there's been a lot of jump scares, which is a little weird for an adventure game, action-adventure game, but sure. Sure. Alright, so I'm assuming there's a way to get up there. I don't know if I can climb up there. Maybe I can? That looks like climbable stuff up there. Let's look over here first, though. Somebody mentioned yesterday that if you're jumping, you're pretty much invincible. So, I guess that's the strat for a lot of Tomb Raider 1, is jump as often as possible while shooting. Alright, so let's go over there. I don't think Laura has a skateboard. She gets attacked by skateboards, but I don't think she actually has one. Core design could have vastly improved this game if they added skateboards to Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Alright, I gotta be on the lookout for any med packs as well, because I get kind of wrecked here all the time. Alright. Looks like I need to drop down and make my way over there, maybe? That would be a real great crossover. But I think Activision has the Tony Hawk license, and Square Enix owns IDOS and all the Tomb Raider stuff. Alright, so am I supposed to go over there, or... Alright, I might die here, but we'll just go for it. Okay, didn't die. Good. Progress. Oh, I hear something. Oh, until the end of the year they have the license? It sounds like... Oh, okay. There's a skateboard. Get wrecked, skateboards. dumped on skateboards. There we go. Hashtag attack. Alright, I really want that medkit. Also, the circle button in this game just makes you do that. So if you just feel like rolling around. No, I just put them to sleep. See, they're sleeping. It's okay. This is a cruelty-free video game. Those skateboards are just sleeping. Very soundly. So can I get to the other side here? Is the next question. Am I gonna have to like sidle around the side of this, or what? Yep, certified cruelty-free, artisan, handcrafted. So I probably have to sidle. No, I can't. I can't make that jump. Probably. Yeah, there's no blood. That's just the tranquilizer fluid is just red. Yeah, definitely can't make that jump. Well, I got to sidle then. A ledge I can shimmy across on the left. Alright. Oh, right there? Alright, let's give it a try. Can I shimmy here? No. No. By the way, there's very little music in Tomb Raider 1, apparently. It only plays during, like, spoopy moments or in weird things. Let me guess, that's Matt. There you go. I guessed correctly. Who else would I know that would make a... Oh, this is what you meant. Hey, you're a genius. Genius. Alright, progress. I still haven't died yet either. So we're already doing better than yesterday. Okay, there could have been spikes down there, so that could have gone worse. I probably should have checked that jump before I jumped in, but oh well. Mistakes were made. Alright, so here you go. There's the spooky music. Look at that draw distance, though. Alright, get wrecked, small skateboards. Wait, am I being shot at? Somebody's shooting me. Oh shit, I should shoot you first. Alright, hopefully nothing else found its way up to me. Yeah, like how did that guy shoot my feet when he was like right next to me? This frame rate though, oh man. Alright, frame rate is now better now that we put everything on screen to sleep. And yeah, the music got really loud. The audio mixing is a little weird here. Alright. This level's probably easier to figure out what's going on PC as well, where the draw distance is more than like half of something. I guess I should always have the guns out to get ready for surprise skateboards. I missed a gun too. Oh well. I have a shotgun. Still, I think. I'll probably find one somewhere later. No, the animals will be fine. They'll just sleep really hard from all the tranquilizers. They'll be okay. They're just gonna get a really deep sleep. They're gonna wake up so refreshed. Alright. I guess we're going back this way then. Well, sure, there's atmosphere music, and then there's just suddenly super loud, out-of-place stuff that just goes away almost as quickly as it came. Oh, bats. Get fucked, bats. Get some. Get some. Alright. Bats has so far been, like, one of the harder enemies in this game. There might be a secret in here. Alright. I guess there's nothing in here I need. So for an early PlayStation game, I think this looks really good. And the frame rate is also pretty solid for the whole thing. So, well done, core team, for this. I think this is like early 96. I'm also disappointed at the lack of health kits up here. Or lack of anything. There could have been a bunch of like hidden items here. Get some, bats, get some. Alright. There's a bunch of empty doors. So I guess the only place left to look here is that large Coliseum area? Sure. Bats are the worst. Hidden is the captain of the team, fuck the bats. So PS2. Well, okay, so like early PS2 games, SSX. SSX was a very good looking game, also a great playing game. Orphan, the Scion of Sorcery, pretty good. Hey, Bubbles. Okay, I didn't mean to... Alright, I guess I'm in here now. Sky Odyssey. Like, for early PS2 games, Sky Odyssey is probably the worst looking one. But I still love that game to death. I love Sky Odyssey. I'm also going to speedrun Sky Odyssey at some point in the future. I actually have a route made for it that I tested out a while ago. An 80% route. That's a save point. Okay. What else? I remember getting Madden 2003, I want to say, when it came out. Not because I like football, but it was a very good-looking game. Uh-oh. Don't! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Alright. Yeah, Hidden's world record in La Mulata was a hell of a run. Oh no! Let's shoot you in the face and not die. Okay. Oh yeah, Midnight Club is also excellent. I really like Midnight Club. Yeah, Burnout was also... Well, Burnout 1 had a cool concept, but it focused too much on circuit racing. And then Burnout 2 is where it really became a fun game to play. Alright, Laura, please. I routed New Game, Sky Odyssey. My route is currently just a spreadsheet, which actually sucks because I forgot all the individual level strats for it. But I have a route of what levels to do and what parts to get. So essentially what it is you take the prototype jet plane, whatever that is, and then you update or upgrade parts of that. And using that and its boosts, you can skip most of each level. This is, oh god. This is gonna end badly, isn't it? Well... Alright, I guess we're just gonna save here and then... see what happens. Alright. Place your bets on how many times I'm gonna die on this save alone. Alright, where's the things that are growling? Oh, listen. Laura, please. Laura, please. Carpet sideways. Alright, we in there. What a good strat that is. Alright, problem solved. So now what? I pulled 2 switches down there. And I'm assuming that opened up a door somewhere. Though, hell if I know which door that opens. Yeah, the jumps are strong. Like, it's a solid strat. Alright, so that was a spike pit. Yep, that's still... I don't know if I could, like, slowly lower myself in there to get something down there, but that just looks like all spikes all day. So... Actually, okay, yeah, I can't just drop down, because it looks like there's something else down there, but if I drop down, it'll just be onto spikes. Okay, now what? Yeah, I know it can walk in spikes, but how I get down there is a different story. Alright, so this door is still closed. Alright. Compass. So the door in the southwest corner is a no-go. Small area with no spikes. Alright, well let me ask a direct question then. Can I get down there by just luring myself in? Is my next question. Because I'm not sure where to go from here while I am looking around. Because that door looks like it's still closed. Welcome back, Cyrus. Alright, that door is definitely still closed. But from what it looked like there, because of the way the camera set up, it kind of looked like there's a safe spot, but if you rotate the camera... I don't think an item in the spikes. I don't think I saw an item in the spikes. So that door is still closed. All right, so I pulled 2 switches, and all that happened was some lion spawn that I put to sleep. So I guess the next question is, where did the lions come from? I guess. Oh no. Great. I want to do that gracefully, but I guess not. Okay, so this is where it came from, so I slid down through there. We hit the 2 switches. This is the pit with the save crystal that we came from. Okay. I don't think there's any openings around here. Hubert flight. Sure. This frame rate, though. Holy crap, this frame rate. Alright, so looks like I need to get up there. I haven't been up there yet. What is over here? That looks like a door. Okay. Let's shoot you in the face while jumping away. Oh no, not into the spikes. Not into the spikes, though. Alright. Jumping solves all problems. Alright. That looks like a open gate. Okay, so this must have been what opened up from that thing. Alright. What we got here? Closed door. 2 closed grates. Maybe something over there? I'm guessing there's something like right over here, so let's side jump our way over to it. Hey, there's actually nothing here for once. Alright. Is this a pressure plate? Nope. Okay. Still no medkits. Oh shit! Well, can I get in here somehow? So what even is that over there? Oh, looks like something I want. Okay. Oh, Mickit. Damn. I almost missed this. Excellent. Wait, now this door is closed. Oh, maybe that was a pressure plate up here. Aha. And there's probably stuff to shoot in the face over here. Alright, so that opened up the door next to me, I think. Alright, did that open up that? No. Yeah, the ancient, whoever this civilization is, just left medkits everywhere. Alright, so I think that must have opened up this door, I want to say. If it didn't open that door, then it opened the other one. Alright. Yep, ancient aliens left medkits everywhere. It isn't that door. What? What? Oh, god damn it. How am I streaming this game? I'm playing this on a PlayStation 2. I'm capturing the PlayStation 2 with a Dazzle DVC 100 with S-video cables. with OBS through a computer. Made it. Alright. Very difficult puzzle, but we got there. There's those spikes. Alright, there we go. That solves that mystery. So we can get down here. Alright. And there's a save kit. Okay, so I don't see an item in there. So I'm assuming no point in going in there. I'm going to save my med kit and not save or heal until later. Alright. I guess it's time to put some more tigers to sleep. Tigers and skateboards. Yeah, usually running into spikes is usually a bad idea. Oh god, what even... Wait, this is back where I came from, I think. Where even is this? Okay, so this is how I get into that middle area, I suppose. Also, frame rate, please. Alright, so I guess that's how we get in there. Am I going this way? I guess I have to go up and around or something. So I don't think I can just straight up jump onto that set of rocks over there. Laura, please. That looks like a secret. Shotgun shells are the shotgun I never use. Alright, so that's where we've been before. So, I guess objective is still to get over there. But I'm not entirely sure how. I don't think I can sidle across that thing over there. Or shimmy, I guess. If that's the word. I guess I gotta jump from that, from this thing above her head over to there. Hey, Angel. Hey, Zabel, welcome back. How old is Laura? I don't know. The Tomb Raider wiki probably can tell you that. Too old. Oh god. Alright, looks like I just have to try and make the jump. So I guess I'll jump from here? Yep, Laura Croft. You say her name like it's spelled. Laura. Laura. Alright, I'm pretty sure you have to jump from here to there. So, let's do this properly, I guess. Oh god. Alright. Let's see if I can make the jump. Hey, we did it. Alright. Now what? I guess I gotta jump from here up to that ledge. Okay. And then here to there. If I fail this jump, then we're gonna have to backtrack a whole lot. So let's not screw this up. Did it. In there. Alright. We have some things to shoot. Don't you fucking... Get... What am I stuck on? I didn't think it would be able to climb up there. Alright. Here's another one. Alright, prepare to get put to sleep, gorilla. Alright, we made it. Yep, too old. It's still the answer. Still the correct answer. Too old for this shit. Alright. So I don't think we even got a key yet. No. We stole just that. So that brings us into whatever that is. I don't see any items laying around. Yep, that Chevy's pretty good. Alright, do any more gorillas want to come at me? Alright, so there's a pushable block that you mentioned, and that looks like the only thing to do here. So let's pull this block. He's dead. Well, a game that was in the poll before this was Machine Head. And Machine Head was the game that Core Design made before they made Tomb Raider. So, eventually we're going to be able to actually do Machine Head, because that game looks like a real banger. So if you want to see what they did before Tomb Raider, it is a first-person shooter, is essentially what they made before Tomb Raider. And it looks real good. Which door opened? Yeah, pretty sure it wasn't this door, so... Alright, let me close the door and then open it again so I can see which one it was. Alright. Where was that door? Oh yeah, BAM. No, BAM Machine Head is the PC version. The PlayStation version is just called Machine Head. But yeah. You're correct. For whatever reason, the title is different. Can I even... She's probably just going to say no.
No.
No. There we go. Alright. Now I need to find where that door was that just opened. And it looks like we got to backtrack our way up here again. At some point. Alright. I hate backtracking so much. Let's go this way. No. Oh no. Well, great. I remember Bleem. Yep. Bleem was awesome. Do you remember Bleemcast? Bleemcast was probably... Oh, I almost fell in the spikes there. Bleemcast was probably the weirdest thing I've ever seen released on a console. Hey, there it is. Alright. Anything to shoot in here? Okay. That looks like a giant boulder is going to roll down there. At some point in the very near future. Oh, it took a whole VMU to save? That's awesome. Alright, well, shit. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to hang off that ledge while a rock rolls past me. Just a hunch. Yep. Oh, god damn it! Well, the rock rolled past me at least. Wait, am I not dead? Alright. Hey, problem solved. Okay. And now I'm stuck in the rock. And now I'm stuck in the... Fuck. There we go. Problem solved. Oh god, what? Sure. Nice camera, bro. Alright. Alright, we did it. I don't know if that's the intended solution, but we in there. We in there. No problem. Yeah, we just had to get stoned. No problem. Alright. Classic gaming, boys. Celebratory cartwheels for everybody. Alright, now what? Hopefully there's no, like, hidden hits here. Trespecs are already on. Can't you tell? It's Javik. Long time no see. Alright. Progress. Whoa! That dude is back to shoot me. Alright, well, we'll just run past all that for now. Alright, what sort of dumb traps are in this room? Also, hopefully that guy doesn't sneak up and just shoot me. Thank you for the host, Nike. This looks like a really dumb jumping puzzle. Yeah, that guy's just spawn camping. What a jerk, spawn camping me. How are those... Okay. The bottoms or the tops of the pillars just kind of disappear. Oh, PlayStation. Yeah, Ancient Aliens made sure to place medkits at specific parts. When's the Counter-Strike stream gonna happen? More likely than a computer science stream. I think I mentioned before that I play Counter-Strike exclusively on Dust 2. No other Counter-Strike maps exist other than Dust 2. If you're playing any other map, you're doing it wrong. You're not Counter-Striking correctly. Alright, where even was that? Okay, this is... Oh god, getting down from here is gonna be even harder. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we got down at least. You got back, man. Nice. So did the door just close? What? Wait, what? Was that the switch closing the door, or... And then this guy's gonna be shooting me again, probably. Wherever he is. Alright, the door is still open. Great. Oh. Surfing? I actually haven't done a surf map before. So, I have no opinion on surf maps. I have seen them. I'm not sure if I want to jump in... Oh! Damn it! me shoot you in the face. Alright. I think that guy's been sufficiently shot in the face. Strong female lead before Tomb Raider 1. Don't actually know. Alright, I didn't die immediately when I got in the water, so that's a good start. Yeah, maybe, yeah, Metroid, that's a good one. Though they don't explicitly say that Samus is a woman. So, I don't know if you could say she's a strong lead. Also, she can't crouch, so I don't know how strong the lead she is. What else? Yeah, why can't Metroid crouch, you guys? Yeah, it's not... If there's no, like, personality to the character, then I'm not sure if you could say she's a strong lead. Yeah, King's Quest IV, there you go. Rosella is a strong lead. By the way, I've been looking into the speedrun for KQ4 and 3, for that matter. KQ4 looks like it won't be a very difficult speedrun. There might be some sequence breaking that can be done, though I don't know. I haven't done any testing yet. This is just me throwing things out there. King's Quest 3, though, looks like it's going to be a real bitch to play, so I'm not looking forward to that one. Well, no, Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, talks in cutscenes. She has all the sass in all the cutscenes. Alright, so I already pulled the switch. That opened... Let me make sure that I actually pulled it. Okay. What? What? Apparently you can just spam... Hold on, I didn't know this was a thing. So during that cutscene, apparently you have character control. So if I'm just spamming the button here, she'll just keep pulling the switch. And then if I turn to the left... Yeah, she's already spinning. Alright. So I guess theoretically you could die in one of these cutscenes if somebody is shooting at you. Such as Dude Bro, who was out here earlier. Alright, great. So now we need to make our way up to... back to where we were. Okay, so we need to go all the way around again. Yep, that's how Hanky rolls. Oh good, there's things to shoot again. So again, we're just putting the gorillas to sleep. This is a cruelty-free video game. Once it comes back over here, so I could... Oh, naturally that guy is back. Alright, where is he? And there's a tiger. Or whatever that is. I'm almost dead. Holy shit. Well, that could have gone better. And then that guy just... spooky ghosts away again. Alright, where's that gorilla? I can go put it to sleep. I also can't afford to lose health here, so actually gonna do this properly for once. Also kinda sucks that they haven't given me a save point in a long time. That was Mr. Shenmue. Oh man, you're onto something here. Hey Postcott, I'm playing on a PlayStation 2. I do not have any filtering or fastest speed turned on though. But this is the original game played on a PS2. As we do for all of PSXplosion, because I want to have the as authentic an experience as possible. Alright, so we get to go through this again. Remember this puzzle? How much fun this part was? Alright. And then it was over here. Oh wait, the door's already open. Well, alright. I guess we don't get to do that puzzle. Well, no, the ancient aliens genetically modified gorillas to give them gun arms. Like Metroid. That explains everything. The History Channel is right the whole time. Alright, which one of these is actually the way up? There we go. Up there. Oh, jeez. This way? It's kind of hard to maneuver when you can't see anything. Yeah, the laws of nature are very harsh in this abandoned Coliseum. Survival of the fittest really kicked in and caused guerrillas to invent firearms. They invented brown leather jackets, jeans, and firearms. Yep. Well, did you know that Shenmue is actually based on Ancient Aliens as well? Alright. Hopefully this is just like a secret. Hopefully there's no like skateboards down there. I don't know. Can I even get out of there if I jump in again? Because I don't want to backtrack again. Alright, well, let's just do it. How bad of an idea can this be? I don't see a skateboard yet, so I think we're okay. Oh no, there's a skateboard. Alright. Fuck this. Fuck this. We're not tangling with skateboards just yet. Especially at half health. 3. So we get our health back when we finish the level. Hopefully we're almost done with the level. Please. Hey, there we go. Wait, that's all it gave me was a save? Alright, I guess I shouldn't complain about getting a save point. But it seems we do have to contend with the skateboard. Oh, great. Alright. Well, at least it gave us a health kit. And a continue point. So I'm going to try and go as far as I can without using that health kit. Yeah, anything that isn't like a gorilla or a human is a skateboard. Hey, Baze. It's going good. Playing through Tomb Raider. Oh, I should go up here to escape the skateboard. Escape the skateboard, please. Don't get eaten by the skateboard. Alright, and then I can shoot it, maybe? Yeah! Get wrecked, skateboard. I'm just gonna wait here and then shoot it occasionally. It'll come back. Yep, here it comes. Prepare to get wrecked, skateboard. Or not. Alright, fine. It's shy right now. Okay. What did that even do? Alright, where's the skateboard? I want to get in a few shots on it before I jump in. Just to make it a little sleepy. Alright, apparently it's still really shy. Alright, I guess we're just gotta go in there. Now, which direction is the correct direction is the next question. Oh no! Alright. This looks like the wrong way. This looks like the way I came. Or not? No, this is the right way. Alright. We in there. And that's the end of the level. Fuck. I kind of want to load my save so I could get that health kit back, but... Oh, man. Alright. Whatever. The Tomb Raider movies, I saw the first Tomb Raider movie. That's the only one I saw, and I enjoyed it. It was well done. It was a good adventure movie. So I get full health now here, because this is a new level. Wait, where am I? But I liked the first Tomb Raider movie. I can't comment on the other ones. Wait, SourceForge is down. Really? It's usually not down, or they usually have good uptime for it. They must not have gotten those malware checks in the mail from all those abandoned projects. Shots fired at SourceForge. Oh no! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Alright. Static offline mode. Alright. That's kind of rare for that to happen. So gators move really fast. That's a little weird. Hopefully, as long as they don't have guns, then I think I'm okay. Oh. Alright, we're good. Yeah, this is a tomb that we are raiding. We're raiding a tomb for once. Also, this is suddenly Congo. Yeah, the basic guns have infinite ammo. You can just keep dumping forever. As a Florida resident, you come into daily contact with gators, Matt? Am I in Egypt? I don't know. I think I think there is an Egypt portion of the game, if I remember correctly, from what I've heard. Well, SourceForge is nice for older projects that aren't on GitHub. But yeah, there are better places than SourceForge. Also, rip Google code. Why? I still can't. Tomb Raider problems. Jump is slightly too high for me. What is up there? Absolutely nothing. Great. That looks like a med kit over there. I want that. Perforce? Never used it. Never heard of it, actually. So we got some more burritos. Microwave burritos. Alright. And then I'm assuming we need to get over there. Where there's 4... Oh, good. 4 switches on the wall. This looks like a potentially really frustrating puzzle. Great. Movement mechanics... They're kind of even. Like, they're both not great in terms of movement. So yeah, Tomb Raider movement is a pretty good analog to Shenmue movement. They're both not good in their own special little ways. Yeah, the wall, like, cover your eyes if you're under 18 for the wall pictures. This is a little lewd. If you're an adult, widen your eyes. This is like National Geographic lewdness, though, so I guess that's okay. Alright. There's a big health kit over there. Can I even get to it, though? Alright. Good thing that item clipped through the floor, because I wouldn't have noticed it otherwise. But naturally, I can't even reach it. Great. Great video game. Great. Alright. 5 switches. Oh, God. Alright. Alright, so just pulling them all and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen, right? Well, sure. Sure. Hey, Rare. It's, I've run into a puzzle, and I don't like it. Me and puzzles don't get along. Yeah, it probably says somewhere what the combination is, so I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled for the correct one to pull, I suppose. Alright, well, at least we have a shortcut in there. Elbow the puzzle. If only. If only that was the solution to every puzzle. Actually, it might be that. It might be the three omegas and then... I don't know. A Y. Y is on the end. I guess it's worth a try. Yeah, because these doors all have different designs on the top of them. Aha! Alright. I need to write these down, I guess. Puzzle solving, y'all. Alright, so this one is 00101. The other one was 10001. Are there any more doors like that around here? Alright, this one is something question mark 0110. What do you... I don't know. It's close enough. Cyrus, please. This one's 10000. And yeah, it does say Alamau. That's how they said Alamau in ancient Greece. Alright, so I guess I'll start with the one over there then. What is this? Let's see what the ancient aliens left us. Why would I need to know the Greek alphabet? I was going to join a fraternity in college. That's about all that you need to know about Greek alphabet. Alright, so to test which one of these... So if I put the one on the left up, if this opens a door, then I'll know what the symbols are. If this one opens a door. It did not, as far as I know. It would have opened the one over here. If it did. And it looks like they're all closed. Okay, so that means that one is down and 0 is up. Okay. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Oh god. So this should theoretically open the door. And it did. It looks like. Okay. Mystery solved. Now let's try not to die on the way down. Alright, let me put that in here. 1 down, 0 up. Okay. Sounds like there's things to shoot in here. Oh no, fire! Excellent. Great. Well, hey Gonzo. I have a feeling I can't do this room yet. But I'll save here anyways. Alright, just because I'm curious here, can I just roll through this? Is this like illusionary fire? Oh. Okay, never mind. It turns itself off. It was an illusion. So I guess crossing that line turns off the fire? Sure. This I'm probably going to burn a lot here, so let's try that again, shall we? So a McRib emote, that seems worth it. $12 is a lot for 3 days of a whole lot of Smash, so I don't know. We in there. We in there. In there. Alright. I don't know why there's another save point at the end of this, but sure. Yeah, the eating the banana is just... why? Apparently that's a Twitch staff emote, which makes that even better. Alright, so there's a save point here, and I'm going to use it, damn it. Even though I might regret that, but... I will use that save point. those little dogs swimming around in the water with me? Oh, those are rats. They look like dogs, though. You filthy rats. Alright. Those rats did nothing wrong, but I'm on an anti-rat campaign here. Those do look like skateboards, you're right. Also, this design on the roof here. Alright, so we're done. Okay, let's shoot you. Alright, I don't see any more skateboards to shoot. Alright, so that one's done, I guess. So we got another one. Well, they're ancient alien gorillas, so they don't need food. Just like Ryo Hazuki, they can just be and still work. Alright, so this one, going to move this one, and move this one. Do I know how to handstand? No, I don't. Do you ever have to actually do that in the game? Alright, so that should have opened that door down there. I don't see it open, though. So that means that this one should be... this one. You remember this? Yeah, this was apparently a lot of people's, like, first game. Okay, so that opened the door. Alright, we're in there. You scabbering apes! Oh, I can't stand apes. Hold walk button when you climb up something. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. So there should be something over here. Alright, so that's the walk button. There you go. Hey. Now let's just do this. Alright, good night, Toaster. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, apparently it doesn't matter if you do it from a climb or a jump. Because it's a way to put her right in front of the climbable spot, I guess. That looks like it's all going to fall down once I solve a puzzle here. Alright. This is probably a trap down here. But let's find out anyways. Going guns blazing. Get wrecked. Alright, there's nothing in there. Alright. Nothing down here, I guess. Alright. Wait, can I pull this? Hold on. This looks like a pullable block. It is! Aha! Ha ha ha. Oh, no! Alright. Maybe that did what I said earlier and completely wrecked that room. There you go. There's a proper A-Lamau. Are these pullable? No. Okay. She's grabbing onto the texture. Alright. I have a feeling there's going to be tigers up here. Just a hunch. Or not. Never mind. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. I knew that room would get kind of destroyed there. Well, great. Alright, now what? All I did was destroy that room and nothing else. And I forgot what I picked up. A lead bar, okay, so that's what I'm looking for in here, I guess. Is there anywhere I can jump to here? I don't know if I can jump to that pillar. I think I can jump to there, though. Off to the right. Okay. Now what? Yeah, lead bar. Naturally. It's what every spelunker wants. Alright. Is that a switch over there? No. Okay. Yeah, fall damage kind of wrecks you in this game. Alright, so that's an open door down there. That's an open thing over there. I don't see how I can get over there, though. I might be able to jump over to that and then side hop onto... Alright. This may or may not be a horrible idea. I'm still gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna jump onto that thing and then immediately sideways cartwheel jump to the left. Did it. Did it. Alright. Now this should be an easier jump. I just need to jump into this thing. I kind of have a feeling I'm going to face plant and hit the ground again. Okay, good. We made it. We made it. Hopefully this is the intended place to go and not just like a secret. Alright, save point. That means this is probably intended. Yeah, for once I actually nailed it. ESL, I'll watch the ESL replays. They're usually good with doing replays. Or VODs and all that. But yeah, there's ESL going on, there's IEM, which I think is the same thing. There's Code A, and then I think there's also SSL soon. Got to set an alarm now. Yeah, the start time for my SGDQ run has changed a whole lot in the last week or so. So you probably won't have a good set time for my run until the day before my SGDQ run. So sorry about that. I have no control over it. But there have been a lot of schedule changes recently for SGDQ. Vanishing Americans. Come on over here, ape, so I can shoot you in the face. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'll tweet it out when it's closer. I'll absolutely do that. But yeah, don't make like a calendar thing for another few days, I guess. because it'll probably be inaccurate. It should still be that first day, though, or the first night. Anything else, I have no real guarantees as to when it would be. The Glod Palace. Alright. Just making sure there's no skateboards here to jump out of the water and completely wreck me. Well, hey, it's easy. There's a skateboard. There we go. I see you down there, skateboard. I see you. Where's the other skateboard? Alright, the other skateboard is shy, apparently. Alright, I got one of them, though. Alright. This appears to be the only way down. There it is. There you are. There's your buddy. Alright, let's draw him out again, I guess. Come back here, skateboard. Yeah, got him. Alright, excellent. Well, hey, we already determined that Lori is an ancient alien as well. So, naturally, she has magical guns that can shoot through water. She can shoot these skateboards and their skateboard mounts. Alright. Easy. That looks like a health kit over there. I want that. This is probably a secret area, too. I probably didn't even need to go here. The skateboards didn't need to die. They still did, though. Oh, no. Okay. So we gotta get fancy with our jumps here to get that med kit. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that med kit. So, how will this work? Nazi gorillas. Yeah, they could be. It isn't explicitly stated the ideology of those gorillas, so you never know. Also, what? Laura, please. There's a miniature earthquake right here, apparently. Alright. So I gotta jump way over that thing. And then sideways jump? Nope. Alright. Well, I'm giving up on the medkit. The dream is dead for the medkit. It's gonna take a day to go get that thing, so let's just move on, I guess. Swan dive. How even do you do swan dive? So it's like walk forward and jump. There you go. Very useful jump. Alright, now what? Ooh, something to shoot. Come on, Laura, shoot those things. Apparently they're too far away. Alright, where can I drop down to then? That looks like too far of a drop to go down there. Well, shit. I guess I kind of have to drop down there. I think there's a save point like right there, so I guess it's okay if I die from the drop. I'd rather not. Swan dive into the ground. Alright, well I think a save spot was here, so let's go out with style, I guess. Right onto the skateboards. Alright. So there's our reconnaissance of what that area looks like. Also, it's weird if you select restart level, it sends you back to where you saved for some reason. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, so we're back here again. I had to do it for science. Alright, so we gotta shoot these things again, but I guess that's fine. These things deserve it. Alright, and then there was some bats that we need to shoot in their bat faces over there. Too much splash, oh man. Alright, looks like I can actually get down through here as well. And there's a medkit. Alright, I guess I will drop down just off to my right over there onto that medkit. Alright, that's the plan. Alright, we're not going to deal with the skateboards. Just gonna head over here and drop down. Okay. Oh no, I didn't want to jump. Oh god. Apparently this is a secret area anyways. Alright. This still went okay, I guess. Oh no, I still didn't want to jump. Alright. Alright. That could have gone worse, I guess. But now I don't think I can get this medkit anymore. No. I really want that medkit. Shit. Well, rip the medkit. There's 2 medkits that I've had to give up on. Oh well. Alright, we got some things to shoot down here, I think. There should be lions down there or something. Alright, I guess not. There's a medkit down there that I was trying to get to. I have the shotgun, I haven't really used it because I know that there's boss fights in the game and I want to save the limited ammo for those. Apes Odyssey, oh god. Because we have 5 shots with the shotgun. So we have infinite shots with these. So I think I'd rather just use those. And then we also have magnum clips, which look like microwave burritos. But we don't have a magnum yet. Also, I don't see any more medkits. Well, we so rarely come across shotgun ammo that I'd rather save it for something that really deserves it. Alright, where is that gorilla? You. How about I shoot you? Come back to me so I can shoot you. So I also know that there's 2 lions. There's the other one. Laura, why don't you shoot him? He's right there. There you go. Shoot him. Yeah, I want to save as much of that ammo as I can. I do not want to be stuck with just default pistols for something that can actually completely wreck me. I'm doing a good enough job of killing myself already. Alright. Shotgun threshold would be something that I literally die to. That's kind of the, hey, I need shotguns. Like, this thing probably won't kill me. Probably. Because then I can shoot in the face. And we're all good. Other things, we won't be so lucky with. How far am I into the game? I think we're about a bit past the halfway point right now. We're on, like, Midas's palace, I want to say. So, I don't know where that is. Oh, alright. Let's just backflip away from you. Easy. Are there any more over here? Nope. Alright. We shot Donkey Kong in the face. And now we're good. Wait, it's giving Shadows of the Empire vibes and not like Quake vibes? Please. Alright. So there's another med kit that I'd really like to get. It looks like I need to... I only have one chance at it, it looks like. Well, yeah, we're currently at 6 hours and we're maybe past the halfway point. So, if I had to guess, this will take probably another stream past this one. And I'd say 12 to 14 hours, maybe. Though, I haven't beaten the game. That's just my guess. I don't actually know. Alright, I think I want to give up on that medkit too, because if I screw this up, I'm just going to die. And I don't know if I want to do this part again. Alright, so I need to drop down over there. So it will kill me less. Alright, drop down over here. Make sure not to actually jump. Okay, that's still a long drop. Alright, hopefully there's a replacement medkit over here somewhere. Get some bats. Get some. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I don't know about the disappearing save points. Especially because the PC version just lets you save just anywhere. It's a little weird that the PlayStation version would do that. But I guess it keeps you from, like, saving yourself into a corner. Which can be a thing. Alright. This is... sure. This looks like a trap, maybe. Anything above me? I have a feeling somebody's going to shoot me here. And or something is going to try and bite me around the corner. Whoops. Oh, alright. Successful jump was there. Yeah. See, there's my little buddy over there. Why aren't you shooting him? Is that a dead skateboard? Wait, what? Why is... What? I didn't kill that skateboard. Did I? Oh, this is the first part of the game. This is where I started the level. Alright. Did I miss an item then? Is the next question. Because I didn't pick up anything useful down there. Was there like a lead bar I needed from there? Alright, I've definitely been here before because there are plenty of sleepy animals here. Well, shit. Well, GSL tonight is only 2 matches, though, so... It's like Flash and somebody. I think it's like 2 Terrans and 2 Protoss, I want to say. So I'll be fine watching the VODs for that, too. Luckily, GSL actually has a schedule for when they do rebroadcasts. Alright, well, apparently... I think I must have missed something up there. Because we have access to this area at any time. But I didn't get any items. Well, great. I guess I'll just open the other doors and see what's going on, I guess. Oh, I don't know. I like the casting for IEM. Like, they got Moonglade and Brendan. Or I watched them this morning. And they're fine. And they also do GSL occasionally, so come on. Come on. Yeah, CSGO gets a whole lot of viewers, though the cynic in me kind of thinks that CSGO streams get a whole lot of viewing because of the item drops that happen during them. That people are only watching so that they can get weapon cases to sell. Or for their dank weapon skins or something. Though, that's just me being a cynic, I guess. Alright, so there's 2 doors down. Now, the next one is... down, up, 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 down. Good old Quake. Yeah, what about Quake Live? Where's all the hot Quake Live streams? This one should be up. And then this one should be down. Alright, that should have opened a door over... Not there, but the one... over there? That door is still closed. Sure. Did I miss something here? Down, up, up. Alright. Let me try something else here then. Up, up, down, up, down. Up, up, down, up, down. Alright, will this pull it in? Okay, that opened that door, so that means the other door is that one. Okay, we're in there now. I just mislabeled doors. Shocking. Hey, spikes. Oh, good. I hate this room already. I hate this room already. Alright. I saw that there was a save point over there. So I'm actually going to do this other room first. And then deal with Spike Room. Because, Alright, so the other one was... up. Or no, down, up, 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 down. Alright, so that should open the door over there. Should be. Is the keyword. And looks like it is open. Alright. No, that's in-game music. Tomb Raider has very little music, but when it does have music, it goes hard in the paint. Just like I did against that lion. Hard in the paint. So the musical pacing in this is weird. Okay, there we go. I need three of those things. So maybe I did miss one. Great. Well, great. Maybe it was in the skateboard room, and I just happened to miss it. Oh man. Alright. Great. I guess we're going back to the skateboard room at some point. What do you mean back here? Oh, God, alright. Hopefully I don't regret that later. This is like the hub area for this level. Alright, so now let's try and figure out that spike room, I suppose. The spike room kind of looked like if you got caught on a slope surface, you would just get wrecked by spikes. So, well, yeah, this the switches here open doors around the side of this room. Alright, so we want down, up, up, up. Oh, we already did that one. Alright. Up, up, down, up, down. Up, up, down, up, down. Alright. How many times am I gonna die on this one room alone? Alright. So somebody mentioned earlier that you don't want to run through spikes, so definitely not going to do that. Okay. Alright. Power nachos. Nachos are pretty good. I won't dispute that. 7? Jeez. Alright. What did that even do? Oh, did that. Okay. Shasta and soybeans? That sounds like a bad time. Sounds like a real bad time. Alright, so clearly those things are going to retract like right when I jump on them because I took so long. But we'll give it a go anyway. Oh, God. Alright, there's one. I think your guess of 7 might be accurate. There is one. Great. There's 2. There's 2. Also, dad ass. I'm just letting you guys see this load screen a whole lot, because dead ass. Alright, now what? Oh no! 3! Alright, at least they gave us a good save point. How the hell am I supposed to line up this jump when I can't even see where I'm jumping to? Ugh. Are you fucking kidding me? This. The having to run 2 steps before she'll even attempt to jump is just killing me. Literally and figuratively. Literally and figuratively killing me. How much voodoo does Laura have? Does she voodoo? Oh, you fucking... That was my bad, actually. I should have held the jump button there. I figured I could just do that in one go, but I hesitated and let off of the jump button. Yeah, Group A, that's pretty accurate. I did not make the right decision there. I have let down the voodoo. And that was also the wrong decision. I didn't die, though. But it would be quicker for me to just do this. Alright, try this again. To act without hesitation. Well, in some of these you kind of have to freestyle, though. Because some of these you can't really line up the jump easily. Like this one, for instance. You kind of have to guess which way she's pointed. And this one, too. And this one, too. There we go. I was holding the jump button there, so it's going to be quicker to just do this. Are we past 7 deaths, by the way? I kind of stopped counting. I think we're past 7 deaths already. So Price is Right rules, I guess. 7 is still the winning guess. Alright, this time I got it. Don't you worry. This time. 7th time's the charm. Oh, jeez. Alright, I just lost a ton of health there, so... 8th time's the charm. I don't know how I didn't die from that one there, but... Sure. I still died, I guess. Because it'll take way longer to just run back. Almost safe. Almost. A standing jump for this one? Alright, let's try it. Good idea, Sly Guy. Good idea. Let's do a standing jump. Yeah, I know I can walk in the spikes and not take damage, but it's quicker for me to get back up to where that jump happens if I just kill myself. So that's why I do that. Or racking up that death counter. Are we gonna surpass Abe's Odyssey with Tomb Raider? Place your bets. Swan dive, oh god. I'm pretty sure the swan dive doesn't give you extra length on your jump. Wait, are you corrupting the science of the death counter lottery by giving me bad advice? Please. Alright, so for this one, we're just going to go up here and then standing forward jump. Oh god! And then get wrecked by it. Fuck this game. Oh boy. Mid-90s game design, boys. Alright. How can I do this easily? Alright. Get fucking wrecked, gorilla. Get out of my face. Alright. Good enough. Look at that gorilla face, though. Oh my god. Picking up items in this game is a struggle. Alright, good enough. We'll have to settle for that. Look at that gorilla texture, though. That's pretty good. Oh boy. Alright, now we gotta make our way out of here and not die. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright. So that was step one of this. Now we gotta make our way out again. I think I'll just jump the other way. Alright, let's just do this. Good enough. Alright. Then we have to make sure to walk out of here. Because apparently you take damage from the spikes if you run through them. Alright. Now hopefully nobody has spawned out here to shoot us. Nope, we're good. Alright, so now we gotta go back to that dumb aquifer area, I guess. Whatever that is. Aqueduct. Ridge Racer. I think I put I think Ridge Racer, or all of the Ridge Racers are in PSXplosion. I can't remember though. My first PS1 game was Jet Moto 2. And boy was that a game. I'm actually really hyped to play through Jet Moto. Okay. Oh, no. Alright. Why isn't... Sure. Laura, please. Alright. So it was... up. Second one is up. Up, down, down. And this one's up. Tight racing controls. I might actually get, before I do Ridge Racer, I might actually go on eBay or Amazon and get a JogCon and a NegCon. If you've never seen those before, those are real crazy peripherals. Alright, so there we go, that opened. The NegCon was a controller like this, except you could twist it. It twisted this way to act as an analog controller, and then the JogCon was a DualShock that had a circular thing right here that you turned it with your thumbs. And apparently it worked pretty good, because people swear by it. I think it's nuts, but apparently it's not horrible. Oh, this room. Can I even get through here again? Oh man, Toshinden. I remember the commercials for Battle Arena Toshinden. And being like, you're too fucking wussy to play our game. Go play Nintendo instead. Because along those lines were what the promo video was for Battle Arena Toshinden, for whatever reason. Our game is too hardcore for your stupid ass. Alright, so standing jump to the right. Running jump onto that thing. I could probably find that commercial on YouTube as well. So I remember it being real, like, out of place. Like, sure, potential customers, let me call you all idiots. And then ask you to buy our game and system. I didn't make the jump that time? What? That's some bullshit. I did the exact same thing I did last time. Minister Kataoka. Oh man. Yeah, that's get hype for Tenchu in PSXplosion. And that voice acting. Holy crap. What a good idea to have people who don't speak English to do the voice acting. Hey guys, guess what we get to do again? Yeah, bury me with my money is pretty good. Hey guys, remember this part? Remember this part? Oh, god damn it. Remember before when I mentioned I'd probably regret using that that save point? I am now. Alright, you know what? We're gonna be stylish about this. Wait. Laura, please. Hey, that didn't work. There we go. Alright, we'll get in there. The supermarket nearby me used to be 24 hours, and then they got robbed like literally every day. So they are no longer a 24-hour supermarket. It kind of sucks, because it would be nice to be able to buy stuff when I'm up. But apparently they're getting held up like every day. Yep, I'm totally ready to play Bashi after playing this. Alright. I'm totally ready for this surprise gorilla again. Get wrecked, surprise gorilla. What are you... Oh. That went... Oh my... That went even worse than before. I was about to say this is going better because he's not attacking me, and then... Whoops. Yeah, the one nearby me closes at 11 now. Instead of never. Oh my god, I did it again! Oh my god, alright. Well, Tobias, this is America. Like, armed robberies happen a lot around here. Especially in large cities like I'm in, so... You shouldn't be super surprised that that's a thing. Yeah, exactly. I would... Me and my slammed Chevy Impala would not be welcome in other places of the county. So this is my only option. 2 shotgun shells? Alright. I'll use some of that precious shotgun ammo on the scampering ape. Alright, scampering ape. Get some. Guys, there's a cheat code for skipping levels. I'm just pointing that out. I'm not suggesting I use it. But fuck this game. Yeah, it killed me faster that time. So that's something. We showed that... Oh, fuck. Alright, we're slowly creeping up on Oddworld Abe's Odyssey here. Slowly. Abe's Odyssey had an average of a death a minute in that game. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Well, no, Prince of Persia has breakdancing on spikes. Tomb Raider just has you kind of ragdoll onto spikes. Yeah, Oddworld had 470-something deaths, so we got a while to go before we get there, but I'm trying my best. We will maybe get to the Abe's Odyssey death count. Alright, same plan, except instead I'm going to run into the back of the room and then shoot the scampering ape in the face. Oh no. This... There we go. No damage. We in there. Totally intended that I put away my gun. Totally intentional. Alright. Now I need to just not die on the way back out again. And let's switch back to those. Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't close enough to the edge. Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, I'm not doing this on purpose, by the way, in case you're wondering. Oh my fucking god. I would rather be done with this level rather than what is going on here. But... oh, Tomb Raider. And believe it or not, I'm still enjoying Tomb Raider. This is still a well put together, for the most part fun game. It is slightly let down by its movement mechanics, but I can't detract that too much from it because it's up to the player to get used to them. So if pressed for a rating for this game, I'd still say between a 4 and a 5 for Tomb Raider. Alright. Whoops. Get this, shoot you in the face. That only took one shot to get it that time. Alright. Apparently only one shot will take out a gorilla. Yeah, the monkey-themed games have so far been my greatest weakness so far in PSXplosion. Alright. And then we're going to jump to safety. Then we're in there. Okay. Now, I need to not die in that other room. We have to get back to the other room first. Step 1. And that one was something up, down, down, up. Up, down, down, up. Well, Lara Croft has no time for thinking things through, apparently. Up, down, down, up. Okay. Wait. Up, down, down, up? Wait, am I reading this right? Up, down, down, up. Alright, so that should have opened up the door over here again. That door. Yep, there we go. Alright, now we're back to where we were after that last unfortunate death. Oh yeah, I saw that. The WWE game ILs. That, sure, I guess. It's a little strange, I'll say, but it's still speedrun, I guess. The Speedrun Supreme Court has not made a ruling on the legitimacy of WWE 2K15 individual level speedruns. Alright. Less dying this time. Alright, turn slightly this way. Okay. Jump onto that thing. Yep, somebody get Cosmo, Siglemic, Worcester, Kotaku, and YouTube commenters on the line, and they will tell you if your speedrun is valid or not. Alright, maybe I need to go at a different angle this time. Let's try this way. Did it. Made it. Alright. Okay. Made it. Now what? Oh yeah, that's true. John Numbers. Also, the speedrun Reddit is also part of the council. Yeah, exactly. Our speedrun is a critical part of declaring valid runs or not. Also declaring valid grammar. People were nitpicking the shit out of Ed's post on Reddit speedrun. Rightfully so. Alright. So, we're looking for a bar of something here. So, I'm raising the white flag here. Anybody who knows where is the bar of gold or whatever that's in this room, because we spent way too much time on this level. Is it in the skateboard room? Yeah, I say Ed has some quality spelling and typing. Okay, skateboards are still alive. Come back, skateboard, so I can shoot you. Well, apparently the GTA SA speedrun community isn't great. Or parts of it. That's just what I've heard hearsay. So, I don't know. I'll tell you, the Shenmue 2 and 1 speedrun communities are awesome. So, everybody is welcome to join those two communities. We currently have 2 lead bars. So we got the bar for every place but here, I guess. So I have a feeling the other bar is going to be down there, and I'm just waiting for the other crocodile or skateboard to show up so I can shoot it in the face. Maybe it's already dead? Alright, well, we'll just go in there and shoot it in there. It's already dead. Alright. Sure. Yeah, the Total War community is also excellent, I guess. Alright. So I see a medkit in here. There's another medkit. Okay, there's something else up there. So that's a breakable floor. Okay. Yeah, not the Two Worlds community is pretty toxic. That is for damn sure. Alright, I don't see anything down here. Alright. Well, guys, I'm kind of stumped. You probably already figured that out a while ago, but let me just make it clear. I'm lost and stumped. So I can see that there's an area directly above me. That there's something clearly up there, because I saw the thing clip through the floor. But how to get up there, I have no idea. So, I need to raid the tomb harder? Oh man. I don't think that's legal. Raid the tomb. Oh man. Well, geez. I also don't see a way to get up to where that other area was. This is... Alright, so if I'm still lost in, let's say, 10 minutes, I'm going to enter in that skip level code, and we'll just say, fuck this level. How about that? So once we reach 7 hours on the timer and I have not found the other bar of whatever, I'm going to enter in that code. We'll have surrendered to this quality level design, I guess. Alright. So I still really want that that med kit. So I'm just going to try and get that again, I guess. Get the med kit. Laura, please. There's a med kit right in front of you. Oh man, that's like... Wow. Alright, I'm glad I got that. Alright, sure. I guess I'm stuck now. Laura, please. Alright, so you assume it'd be here. Wherever that thing was. That thing we're looking for. We'd assume it to be in here, right? It's like I'm looking through these things. I clearly don't see anything. Clearly nothing here either. Yep, Laura is never not jumping for joy. There's nothing there either. We already put all of these apes to sleep last time I came through here. You have no idea. Yeah, this is one of those levels where it's just too fucking big. You don't know where anything else is. So there's stuff up there too. So I remember there being like inaccessible stuff over there. Yes, I found the spot to place the bars. It's in the fourth door, like the door off into the corner where the save point was. But just don't know where that one bar is. That one bar is keeping me from glory here. And apparently it's in this room, because I got the bars for everything else but this one room. Alright, and that won't let me down. Alright, that's just a med kit. Alright, so maybe I have to jump over there, grab onto that, get the med kit, and then sidle over to the left, and maybe it's over there? Alright, let's give it a try. That's one place we haven't been yet in this part of the level. No, Rare, if I actually die, I will... That's another thing. I will use that skip level code if I die again. I'm not going to relive that horrible thing again. I won't do that to you or me. Alright, so let's see what's over here. So the lead bar might be down there as well, like directly below me on that little landing. But I don't think I was able to get in there either. Alright, this looks promising though. Oh shit. Come get some bats. Get some. Yep, get some. Get some. Alright. We got some. Now what? In my Impala, I am rolling deep with... Ooh, actually. Hold on. I have bats to shoot. Get wrecked, bats. Oh, I just can't stand these scampering bats. Alright, this actually looks promising. Right across there. If I were going to hide a bar of stuff, it would be in here. Because we haven't been in here yet. This looks promising. Either that or it's a secret. If it's a secret, then I'm going to enter in that code and say, fuck this. You scampering bats. Alright, so this is probably the room that had the collapsible floors. Oh jeez. Camera. So, I guess I need to be careful in here. Yep, collapsible floors. Alright. Medkit, collapsible floors. So the medkit is probably a trap. It's definitely a trap, actually. So I'm just going to run straight through there and see if there's the, Oh no! Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give up on that med kit. That's probably just a trap. Yeah, the Impala also has a ground effects kit. And whistle tips. So you know I'm coming from a mile away. Alright, where did this put me? Hopefully next to a lead bar or something. Though it doesn't look like it. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, I put on my $10,000 Ryo Hazuki jacket before I roll in the Impala. Oh god, where is that bar? Game, please. Wait, this is back in the starting room. Fuck. Oh. Hey. Alright, it's a good thing the music gave away that there's something to shoot. Don't fall. Do not fall. Alright. So, like I mentioned before, Tomb Raider has music for very small parts of it. Oh my god, I'm back here again. At least there's stuff to shoot. Wait, this is a new room. I think? Tim Burton, yeah, it sounds like it. Wait, I'm not sure if this is a new room or an old room, but in any case, we're gonna jump over there. Oh god. Are you fucking kidding me? Hopefully I can get back up. Oh, fuck. Hopefully I can just jump back up again. Nope. Guys, I think it's time to say fuck this level. I did the thing where you back up and then you hold jump, and she just didn't jump. Just... fuck this level. We're currently mayor of Monkey Town. Why aren't you dying? Jesus. Well, let's, oh, alright. Hey, don't rush me, gorilla. This is actually a new area, so let me... I'm ready to put in that code soon. But let's see. Save point. Alright, well, let's see where this brings us, I guess, before we use the nuclear option. So hey, at the very least, we don't have to do that spike room again. So hey, things are looking up a little bit. Now, if only I knew where the hell I am right now, this would be even better. Because I don't recognize any of this. Alright, are any of those going to come over here? And say hi to Laura. Oh, I'm going to say... Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was. We have confirmation that I am lost in a sand cave. Current status, backflipping. Oh god. Alright. Another health pack. Hopefully I'm not right at the end of the level again. Alright, so up there was where I was trying to jump to. That's where I came from. Those two doors. This is the start of the level. Yep, monkeys everywhere. It'd be real nice if there's like a shortcut here, but... Alright. I forgot that there's like four exits to this room. I don't know if I've been through this one yet. Yeah, we have not been here yet. So this is a really big level. Holy shit. Alright, maybe that lead bar is in here. Maybe that's it right up there, and then we don't have to go to aqueduct level ever again. Alright, where's our gorilla friend? Alright. Yep, that ass though. Yeah, apparently ancient aliens planted trees here. Sure. Alright, that's just a med kit, but don't look a gift med kit in the face. Yeah, the gorillas just want to give me a hug. But Laura Croft does not reciprocate hugs from apes. Oh god, alright. How am I going to do this? Will this work? Nope. There we go. Ayy. Got it. We beat the game. Alright, now what? Oh, I could have just walked up here. ASA point, alright. Sure. Yep, the shoeing strats, exactly. Midas boys. They'll fix your car and turn it into gold. This is where I get the bar? Okay, good. The real question is, where's the bar? What? What did I hit? Well, I'm trying to be careful everywhere, but I guess I need to be especially careful here. Now, why would I have to do that? So apparently she can't jump through those. Sure. Alright. This is all an alien dream. Is that all that Tomb Raider is? I'll believe that. That explains the gorillas in ancient sealed ruins. And spooky ghosts shooting you. Man. Alright. Well, besides the save point and this Midas statue, I don't see anything else in here of note. As that doesn't look like I can go through there. So I guess back to that garden? Wait, what? Why did that open? Oh! What? What? Did this game just get super lewd? Sure. Alright, now we got 2 gold bars. Sure. Yeah, I know about the Midas myth. I've also run into his hand a lot, and I haven't been turned into gold just yet, so... Well, great. I now have 2 gold bars. I still don't have the 3rd lead bar, so I'm still fucking stuck. God damn it. I'm still inclined to say fuck this level, because I missed that one jump. Alright, I'm going to go around and attempt that jump one more time. If I fuck it up again, I'm just going to skip this level, because I don't think my heart can handle any more of that bullshit. Unless there's like a shortcut here that I'm missing, but I don't think I am. Yeah, we're getting closer to skipping this level. Vote map. Vote skip. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've done most of this level, right? We've done most of this level, right? We've done our due diligence in this level, right? 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 Well, guys, that didn't work. There we go. Hey, we beat the game. Weird. I don't know how that happened, but huh. All right. Sure. Weird. All right. Now where are we? Oh god. Now where are we? It's a scampering rat again. Alright, let's deal with the scampering rat first. Lord, please target the scampering rat. Please? Please? Oh god. Alright, I guess we need to... Alright. Scampering wall. We'll get there. Alright. Okay. Sure. Assuming this is one that you just jump and hold on to, like that? No, it won't even let you do that? Okay. Maybe I need to fill up this room with water? So this... Oh wait, I probably... Okay. I get it. Difficult puzzle. Alright. Yeah, actually doing work. What a concept, Cyrus. Oh, I pulled it too far. Well, rip. Bullet starter pants. I believe that. I believe that. That seems like the kind of character design decision a mid-90s game developer would make. Also a modern one. Oh, scampering rats. Alright. Okay. Yep. Ancient aliens invented medical kits. This frame rate's real good. Oh, scampering rats. Scampering rats and skateboards are down here. The wrong number in scaling. Awesome. Alright. Save point. Close doors. Scampering rats. Wait, where can I jump to from here? There's another rat over there. How did that rat get up there? Sure. This music kind of reminds me of Morrowind, actually. Alright, close doors. Hey, Nikki. Welcome. Alright. Where to from here, I guess? The rat scampered up there? Alright, that explains everything. Alright, let's deal with this skateboard here. I don't like this skateboard being on the loose. Alright, Laura. Shoot the skateboard. Or target it, at least. Come on. Not going to? Alright, fine. Alright. I guess that skateboard is safe for now. Alright. So I think if I drop down, I don't have an easy way to get back up again. Unless I... Huh. Well, great. Let's just drop down then, I guess. What's the worst that can happen, right? Alright, let's deal with the skateboard here. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. There's two skateboards, oh man. Alright, skateboards have been dealt with. I don't see any more scampering rats. So this clearly looks like the way to go. Whoa, alright. That could have gone better. So far, using these save points immediately has generally been a bad idea, but hopefully this is one of those that somehow turns into a good idea. Alright, well, that clearly wasn't going to work there. Alright, luckily that didn't end in tears like that usually does. Alright, I think I'll save that save point for a while. I probably will regret taking that save point. Alright, so looks like I can sidle over there, but I don't see a reason to, because that's just where we came from. Also, there's a scampering rat over there. I don't see anything on the ground to pick up either. There might be a door there? No. So there's like literally nothing over there. Alright, there's a med kit there that I could get. Let's get the med kit. Yeah, how could I pass up a save point? Alright, can I go up here and then drop down? Alright, this will be faster than sidling, I guess. Uh-oh. Alright. that scampering rat was still alive. Not anymore. Alright, so all the other doors in this area I think were closed. It'd be real nice if I could actually see the whole room. I kinda can't though. Alright, so above that save icon looks like the next place to go. Or at least look. Up there? That door is closed, and it looks like there's a key thing next to it. Alright, so we've got a bunch of closed and locked doors. That's where we came from. Alright, well let's go over there, at least, and see what's over there. Alright. How can I even get up there? I don't think I can just do a running jump. Alright. This is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyways, though. Alright, we did it. Yeah, the frame rate keeps up. It's just that for a game that you're meant to explore a whole lot in, having limited view distance would be preferable to a solid frame rate, I guess, as a trade-off. Alright, so I don't think I could do anything over there. So I don't know what the point of that platform over there was. I also don't think I can make this jump either. This is probably just going to end in a faceplant. Also, what you were saying about frame rate earlier. I guess the frame rate would have been even worse if there was a longer draw distance. Alright, well I guess we're taking this one. You really want Tomba? I want to play Tomba. By the way, Final Fantasy VII is way far behind all the rest of them. So, let's just say a vote for FF7 is kind of wasted at this point because it's so far behind. Unless everybody changed their vote. Also, Tomba is one of my top 10 games, so I do not mind at all if you vote for Tomba. Tomba is excellent. I haven't played Tomba 2 yet though, so I can't comment on Tomba 2. Alright, scampering rats. Alright, we got most of the scampering rats. Except the one that's like up there, I guess. Yeah, FF7 during Shenmue runs. Well, I do have FF8 on my laptop as well, so once we're done with FF7 in Shenmue Showdown, we'll just transition right into 8. Alright. So clearly I have to flip that switch somehow. If you've heard of The Lost Vikings, North by Northwest is the sequel to that game. Alright, so I guess I want that key. I still really just like to be able to clip into there, but well, shit, how do I get up there? It'd be nice if I could just do a ninja triangle jump here. If this were Ninja Gaiden Black or something, but that would be too good to be true. So I kind of have a feeling I need to somehow raise the water level. And that I can't actually do this room until I do that. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. So there's probably a way to raise the water level in this whole area, because I don't see another way to do this. Alright. Oh, unless I go over here. Is there something over here? Yeah, there are certainly triangles in this game. Wait, can I not get out of here? Really? Really? Oh, man. Laura, please. You can dunk from the free throw line, but you can't get out of this pool? Alright. Yeah, that's a rat on the ceiling. A scampering rat. No less. Alright, get some air back. Alright, could I have made a right turn over here? Nope. Okay. Alright, so that whole area is just kind of a lost cause for now. Unless I can raise the water level, I guess, which I don't know if you can even do. I kind of have a feeling you can do it, though, based off of, like, the pillars. The height of the pillars here. Alright, then there's nothing else. Oh, there's over here. Alright. Let's get our air back. Alright, apparently that's just a secret. Sure. I'll take a secret. Thank you for the host, PDX. Wait, this brought me back to where I was. Some secret that was. Alright, more microwave burritos. Alright. An angled rock climbing wall? Oh man. Oh jeez. Alright, I'm gonna take a 1-minute break. I gotta prepare my body for the rest of this level. This... Alright. Back to it. Oh god. That is not what you do with pools. Guys, please. Don't be in pools. Don't be that guy. Alright. Alright, so we've eliminated the pool as something of interest. That door is closed. What else? Well, sure, if it's your own pool, but still, you better have a very chlorinated pool if you're going to do that. Like, very, very chlorinated. Like, your eyes will just melt if you open your eyes under the water. Well, geez. I think I'm lost again. Because we got a whole bunch of closed doors here. So there's the key that we're trying to get to. And we can't reach the switch in the room past here because there's no way to get up there that I've seen. Is there some item here that, it's not like a rope and grapnel or something? Yeah, that's exactly what chlorinated pools do to you. Oh man. Yeah, if you want a great chlorinated pool, go to a motel that has a pool. If you want to experience some high chlorinated water. Alright, nothing in here. Just turn sideways. Oh god. Probably not. Or triangles would be in the way. Alright, so I guess it's back up here again. I'm pretty sure I tried to go up here already, and nothing doing up there. Watered down chlorine. Yep. And if you don't want chlorine and you instead want a whole bunch of like venereal diseases, then by all means get into a jacuzzi with random people at like a gym. If you want to get all of the 18th century diseases, go right ahead and get into that hot tub at the gym. Alright, I didn't go in here yet. This is new. Alright. This is like the one place Are you fucking kidding me? The one place I didn't go yet. I don't know why I didn't go there before, but mistakes were made, I guess. Alright. There's probably scampering rats in here. Hey, there's this guy. Alright. I got something for you, Mr. Shooty Face. What the f... Alright. Bye. Yeah, motel pools are the filthiest pools of all time. Because I bet the chances are the staff probably doesn't care about keep maintaining the chlorination. By the way, I'm pretty sure that guy was dressed like Goro. Oh god. Oh god. The scampering rats are after me. Alright. Well, that could have gone better. I probably need to flip that switch instead of screw it all up. Scampering rat, stop it. Alright. Get wrecked, rat. That's for biting me. Hey, a key. Alright. Progress. Let's just not fall off of this thing here. Yeah, the rat models are actually pretty good. The rat models are so far the best 3D model in the game. Better than Laura's model, I'll actually say. The scampering rats are so far the most detailed. Yeah, I skipped the last level, because fuck that level. Fuck that level. So now we're on to this level. I was briefly stuck again, but now I think I'm making some sort of progress here. Alright. Hopefully there's something over here. I don't have any Shasta. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's too late for me to crack open anything else, so... Oh well. I'll have to put it on my Shasta to-do list. There's really nothing over here. Alright. Sure. No, I saw the Midas hand. I did not die to it, because I get a feeling you could actually die to the Midas hand. We saw the lewd gesture that Laura makes. Alright, that just brings... Okay, that's where I came from. Case of Faygo. Oh god. I do not want to bring a case of Faygo with me on my checked bag. I already have enough crap that I have to bring to and from SGDQ. But I'll totally drink one there, on site. After my run. Let me rephrase that. After my run, I will gladly drink novelty soft drinks. But I don't want to get sick before my run. Oh, it turns into gold? Awesome. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Alright, so I need to go through all that again, because I missed a switch. Because bad, apparently. So hey, remember that area I just went through? We're gonna do it again. Novelty beer hats, oh jeez. That would be a first, I think, for a GDQ run. I could probably get one of those too at the Mall of America. There's probably a store in the Mall of America nearby that sells something like that. Because those of you coming from abroad to Minnesota for SDQ, if you want a taste of America, go to the Mall of America and experience it. It is all of America in mall form. There's a roller coaster inside the mall, by the way. In case you wanted to know just how America it is, there is a full-size roller coaster inside the mall. Or at least there was last time I was there. Fort Mall. It's an overweight mall, is that what you're saying? That mall's gonna have heart disease in 20 years? Maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be super fucking hot. I saw the forecast for SGDQ, and it is gonna be uncomfortably hot. And I'm kinda used to hot weather here, but it's probably gonna be humid and hot, which I'm definitely not used to. So that does not sound like a good time. Alright, I'm just gonna pull the switch. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, jeez. Alright. That did something. I'm not sure if these are pipes or what. Oh, whatever. So there's stuff up there that I'd like to get. So cool. Alright. Well, that probably did something, right? Yeah, sound effect. It played a sound effect when I pulled that lever. That it did. Alright, what else is down here? Alright, so we already dealt with that scampering rat. This water level doesn't look any higher than before. So... I wonder what that actually did. It sounds like that did something to a water level somewhere, but... where's the real question? A lot of them. Oh, it's actually Nickelodeon Universe. I thought it was Knott's Berry Farm, or like a Knott's attraction at Mall of America. At least it was the last time I was there, and the last time I was there was 20 years ago. So chances are they probably changed it since then. Or at least the last time I went to Mall of America. Wait, I didn't press forward. Whoa, okay. That was a longer fall than I was expecting. Alright. So look at these rats. These rat models are pretty good. Like, they don't have weird missing pieces to them like a lot of the other enemies do. They have a pretty good texture. They don't look goofy like most of the other ones do. So yeah, I stand by my assertion that the rat model is one of the best. Oh, that's what that did. Alright. There we go. Hey, suddenly boob cam, by the way. Alright, now we can use that save point, I guess. Oh, Camp Snoopy. Alright, that makes sense. So they just changed to whatever. I can't remember if I picked up a key or not yet. Oops. Okay, so now I can probably access that that thing over there. So we need to go into where that pool used to be. Down here. Oh god, stuck on a statue. Stop it, statue, stop it. Alright, down there. And now we should be able to reach that switch in the room over here. Alright, this room in here. We can pull this switch finally. We can shoot these scampering rats. And another save point. Alright. So now I'm probably going to regret using that other save point earlier. Alright. Alright, good night, PDX. So I think, I mentioned earlier, but I think even if I beat this game or not tonight, I think we're going to still end the vote, or the poll, at the end of this stream. And see what the next game is, because we're getting close to the end of Tomb Raider. Closer. So, we're probably not going to beat it tonight, but we probably will the next time I stream. So, make sure that you got your votes in. Because chances are we're going to decide the next game by the end of the stream. Alright, so that let us in. there. Alright, so down below me, that's where that key is. Okay. Hey, me, bro. How did that open that door? Alright, sure. That's convenient, at least. I wanted that door to open, but it's a little weird that it just opened by itself. Alright, so now that I have the key, I should be able to use it on this thing up here. Even though I saw there was more keys, like, around this area. Alright. No. Frame rate. Oh, good. There's multiple doors. Oh, good. It looks like there's 2 more doors. Or no, there's only this door. Oh, man.
No.
No. Alright. Well, progress at least. Okay. Where... Oh, can I open that door? I see something over there. Will I speedrun this? Never. I don't like this that much. But apparently there are, like, out-of-bounds stuff you can do, and... Okay. Excellent. Progress. Oh. What? Holy shit. That girl was a tank. Alright. There's another... Can I open that door too? Hold on. No, okay. Yep, no damage for once. What if those apes are actually ancient aliens? What about that? Have you considered that? That all they want to do is just... They came in peace, and we've just been shooting them in the face this whole time? What? Are you kidding me? That asshole is back? Where even is he? Where even is he? What? God damn it. Where even is he? What the fuck? Alright, where is Goro? No. Alright, where's Goro? It's a trap. Alright, seriously, where's Goro? Oh, there he is. Oh, no. Alright, luckily we have mid-air medkit tech. Oh, fuck. We got killed by Ryo. Oh, man. That totally is Ryo, by the way. Well, shit. How far back did that put us? Quite a ways, I think. Shit. Alright, well, let's do that area first, I guess. Alright, so this is where we got the silver key. So now that I know we don't actually need that, oh, I gotta pull that thing. Yeah, that guy's just straight dumping. No, don't go in there. No, stop it. Alright. So I'm just going to go to that room first. Now that I know the silver key is just for opening the exit, I guess. So we'll go there first and then deal with Goro. Deal with the ancient alien gorillas and then Goro. And then go back. Alright, good night, Bjork. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Less dying this time, I guess. Nope, wrong key. No. So, Ryo is just chilling in there with his gorilla bros. So he's probably just upset that we just shot the hell out of his gorilla bros. Alright. If he's gonna be in there, I might as well shotgun him. Come at me, bro. Where are you? Where are you? Are you kidding me? He just... What? What? This game. Alright. So I guess go up here and then he spawns. Alright, let's just jump over here. And then he probably spawns. No? Not gonna spawn? Alright. This one. Alright, grab on here. There he is. See, look at him. That's totally like a cross between Ryo and Goro. Look at this guy. Either that or it's Time Crisis guy. How is this also... This guy is just a bullet sponge, apparently. He has 2 gun cons in his hand. Oh, there we go. Now he's spooky ghost away. All we had to do is break line of sight, and then he's gone. That's pretty spooky. Yeah, he's got a pretty sick beard, too. Oh man, he is Fade to Black guy. Here to get revenge for never completing his game. Oh well. Are you... God damn it. Ah, Tomb Raider controls. Wait, which Sherlock ones? Are you talking about the FMV one? From, like, 93? Because, man, I might actually dig up those games and play through those sometime. Because you want some great early FMV games? The Sherlock Holmes games were so good. So good. Oh, the 3D ones. Well, boo. nowhere near as good as Sherlock Holmes and the Silver Knight, I want to say, was one of the cases. Alright, where to go from here is the next question. It looks like I can hold on there and then sidle sideways. Doesn't have a walking animation. Awesome. Hey, why pay animators to do that when you can just spawn his game object right there? Hey, walk animations are hard. Please. It's not at all like they could just share the walk animation between Sherlock and Watson. That would be too much work. To have to retarget those animations. Wait, really? This just brings me back here again. What? What? Did I miss something in here? Because that's just burritos over there. There's just microwave burritos. Oh man. Alright, well. Oh, this is a new room. I hear bear farts. What even? Oh, that's a skateboard. Never mind. Alright, so there's a switch to our left. What else? Welcome back, Tobias. We're still raiding tombs. Shooting skateboards in their skateboard face. Oh, actual magnums? I don't need them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stream for an hour more? What time is it? Yeah, probably almost 2 hours, actually. We're at the 5 hour, 45 minute mark. I'll probably go another 2 hours. So yes. The answer is yes. Yes, they did make Lethal Enforcers on PlayStation. I think. There definitely are Lethal Enforcer type games, though. Such as the Judge Dredd game. The Judge Dredd game is practically Lethal Enforcers, and it's great. You should all be maximum hype for the Judge Dredd light gun game. Like, all of the hype. Oh, jeez. There's still skateboard alive somewhere. Oh, hello. Hello, skateboard. Alright. Skateboard dealt with. Yep. When I do the Judge Dredd PlayStation game, if my chat isn't completely ruined with Dreadgasms, I will be so disappointed. I will be all of the disappointed. Okay, somehow... Wait, what? Alright, sure. Sure, I'll save. I didn't mean to save, but... Alright. Yeah, I don't understand either, Tobias. Who knows? It's one of those mysteries of life. Alright. I don't think I can get up to that one. Okay, yeah. So there totally are. Lethal Enforcers 1 and 2. Get hyped for it. I already have the light gun for it. And it's actually one of the Konami compatible light gun games. So the light gun that I have will actually work with it. For whatever reason, the one that I have doesn't work properly with GunCon games. And I'm actually a little sad about... Oh, no! Alright, good thing I saved. I actually, some of my favorite PlayStation games are gun con games, like Time Crisis and Point Blank, for example. So I'm actually a little sad that I can't play those right now. I need to order a gun con off of eBay. Alright, well, let's try this again, I guess. Sayonara, boys. Are you... okay, alright. Denied. Hey, Jaguar. SGDQ hype. Sayonara, boys. Alright, let's make this jump this time, shall we? There we go. That was easy. Alright, where can I sidle from? Alright, I need to make it over there. And then I can sidle over to there and then do something, I guess. Okay. And then a standing jump onto this thing? Yeah? Yeah. Jump onto this. Alright. In there. Wait, what happens? Hold on. What happens if I let go? Okay. She actually lets go. I wanted to know if I could rest my right thumb. Apparently I can't. I still need to order that those other controllers, because my thumbs are... I know this is major first world problems here, but my thumbs hurt like hell after doing 8 hours of PSXplosion, just because of the D-pad on this controller. Alright. So that's all that did. Oh no! Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Spikes right there? Of all places? Really? This is just... Alright, well before I go back up there, I need to look over here, because I neglected to check over here first. But seriously? Man. The ancient aliens who designed this place were real fucking assholes. Alright, good. I really needed this, apparently. Oh, man. Alright. At least I know that there's a scampering rat there and the med pack. Alright. Hey guys, remember when I did all that jumping and sidling? I get to do it again. Alright. Well, the camera, though. I can blame the camera on that one. I 100% blame the camera. Yep, a scampering med pack. Alright. Let's actually back up here for this one. And then standing forward jump. Oh, geez. Actually, can I just run off of this and still make it? There we go. Don't take any damage. That is a strat. Maybe you did miss a hilarious death. Maybe. Who knows? You'll never know, though. You gotta stay tuned for every single second of this stream. You might miss out on dank memes. Alright. Yeah, there's a look around button on PlayStation as well. Alright, I'm going to walk here instead of run. And we're also going to shoot that scampering rat. Alright, so, you want to know why I died to last time? I died to those. Because I just kind of ran in here and then... Whoops! There's fucking spikes right there. Because sure, why wouldn't you put... Oh good, and there's no way to... Oh man. Alright. So I need to jump to the other side, or jump around this door to get past the fucking spikes. Alright, I'm gonna jump forward and hopefully not land on the spikes. Alright, in there. Deal with the scampering rat. Scampering rat dealt with. Alright, we in there now. Fuck this game. Man. Alright. Where does this lead us to? Well, normally there isn't spikes. Which is why I didn't look at that particular stretch of the floor, but apparently this is literally Dark Souls from 1995. Lara Croft presents Dark Souls. Or Lara Croft, Dark Souls. Alright, where even is this? This was a 1996 game. Alright. What is even any of this? Alright. So there's a key in there, so there's a switch for that key somewhere. Where's the switch? There's a scampering rat. That rat is still alive, by the way. I've become one with the rat. Oh no, this is... Alright. Kids, cover your eyes. Hot scampering rat action. Live on twitch.tv/purrypurry. Alright, so I guess I just gotta go down that part in the middle. Alright. Wait, this leads out to the... I've been here before. This goes out to here. What? We've been here before. Yeah, sorry about the late loot warning. Not safe for work. Well, where can I even get out of the water here? Yeah, this was also on the Saturn. And maybe 3DO, I want to say? I think there's a 3DO version. No, that lever was for the previous room that we've already been to. I could pull it again, and we can see what happens. But I have a feeling it won't do anything. Alright, so this is where we came from. Because that's that fucking spike room. That I want no part of. Alright. The frame rate's balls for PAL Saturn? Awesome. I'm kind of curious to see what the 3DO version looks like then, because 3DO, I think, was even worse. There's no 3DO version? What am I thinking of then? Huh. There was something that came out on 3DO that also came out on literally everything else. And if it wasn't Tomb Raider, then I can't remember what. Alright, I'm gonna pull this again. We'll see what happens. Alright, yeah, that's all that did. I guess I can go look in the other room and see if that changed anything there. I have a feeling it didn't, though. Door's still closed. Well... I don't see any... Well, shit. I guess I gotta raise the water level again, somehow. Alright, I've been in here before already. Let's see. Where haven't I been to? Yeah, maybe it was Alone in the Dark, yeah. Yeah, it probably is that. It's a pretty short list, though, of, like, games that came out on the 3DO period. That weren't FMV games, I guess. 3DO actually had a shitload of games released on it, but most of them were FMV games that you don't want to touch, even with a very long pole. I will still touch them at some point, though. We're still going to do 3D, oh my god, what am I doing? But that'll be after PSXplosion is done. Well, I guess I have to abandon this room for a while, because I'm honestly stumped as to what I can do here. All we have is this lewd rat. The lewd scampering rat. That we can become one with. Yeah, that's kind of what it is a console of nothing but Fox Hunt games. Hey, Ark. Why can she not... God, she can dunk from the free throw line, but she can't get out of a pool. Just... Laura Croft, please. Alright, well... Maybe I should go back to that room I was in before? But that won't do me any good, because there's nothing else in that room. So... Did I get another key? Alright, we still have the silver key, but... That's still not going to do us any good. Yeah, Laura Croft. Laura Croft. That's her name. Say it like it's spelled. Laura Croft. Alright, what else? Yeah, a console full of meme games. Get ready for that. I don't have a 3DO yet. It's on my to-do list to get one. There's actually like a specific model I need to get to, which will make it harder to find one. Alright, so that's where we entered from. I'm assuming there's nothing new here. Except music, I guess. Crap. What model is that? It's the Gold Star one again, I think. It's I think it's the Panasonic model is the one you don't want. And it's the Gold Star one that you do, I want to say. But I don't know. I'll have to look at a listing of what 3DO experts say the best one is. There's totally you and Laura. Laura Croft. Alright, well I'm just gonna put that silver key in here as I try and figure out what to do next. As the Marwin music plays. Yeah, the U is silent in Laura Croft's name. And then we clearly don't have another silver key here.
No.
No. Alright. Well... So clearly I need to be able to open that one door in that one place. Eleanor, oh god. Yep. Good old AI will be the gatekeeper. They're talking about practice. Alright, I'll totally do that. Yeah, it's Laura. That's her name. I know that's her name. Laura. Laura Croft. Alright, I guess I'm going back in here, because I could go get the magnums. Yeah, her name is Laura. Again, Laura Croft. That's her name. Don't wear it out. Laura Croft, Tomb Raider. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get the magnums, because hell, I don't know what else to do here. No, I'm just stuck because I'm dumb. That is the explanation for what's going on here. I don't think I soft locked, because there's people in the chat who know what's supposed to be going on here, and they probably would have said, "Oh, Purry, you stupid idiot, you soft locked," and nobody said that yet, so I think I'm good. Oh no! Alright. Oh man. I can't remember when I last saved. I think we gotta deal with the rats again. Yep. Oh fuck. Alright, well we can go over the parts that I skipped over again, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna go up here and do some stuff. Though honestly, I don't know where the hell I would... I'm assuming I have to raise the water level again. Are you... God damn it. Oh, this game. Yep, some good old Bethesda rats there. Don't you would absolutely hate this level. Alright, so that's where I came from, I think. So... I don't know. Yeah, Todd Howard would approve of those rats. Those would not be out of place in an Elder Scrolls game. How many hours until Evo? 6, I want to say. Soon. Soon. Alright, so here's that fucking spike pit. Yeah, spike pit. I thought I said that wrong the first time, but I nailed it. Alright, so we're gonna shoot the scampering rat first. Alright, then we're going to jump past the spikes. Alright, shoot this other scampering rat. And now this is pretty much where we were last time. This is pretty much where we were before I unceremoniously broke both my legs and everything else. So... what am I missing here? Alright, I'm doing the panic sign again. What am I missing here? Where's what... Help, I need an adult. I need an adult. No, soon is trademarked by the Duke Nukem Forever people. By 3D... Shit, what was the Duke Nukem 3D company? 3D something. Because that was what they always said. 3D Realms, there you go, thank you. 3D Realms has a total lock on soon for anything game development related. Alright, what am I missing here? That switch, all that switch does is just open and close that door. And then this goes out to the pool. Oh yeah, when it's done, yeah, that too. Okay, so I guess maybe they can't have soon. Did they go gold yet? Is Gone Gold still a website? Company policy to go see strippers? Yeah. Wasn't that Broussard, I think, was the name of the head of 3D Realms? I heard there was a lot of weird shit that went on at 3D Realms, so I guess I'm not too shocked by that. Blizzard soon. Yep. Well, I'm continuing to do the I need an adult dance here, because holy shit, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Hopefully what I'm supposed to do here isn't enter in L2, R2, L1 circle, triangle, L1, R2, L2 at the pause menu, because we're getting close to it. Alright, so there's a key. I clearly need that key. So there's a key. There's a lock in that door right there, but we can't open it because we don't have a key for that door yet. This goes into the room that we're already stuck in. There's scampering rats. What else? 3D Realms, yeah, I think they went bankrupt. Last I heard, they were in legal action against Gearbox. Is kind of the last thing that's gone on with them so far. But I think they disbanded. Hey, Macaw. This will be an Evo stream if I load up the hottest fighting game, Shenmue 2. Then this will totally be an FGC stream. Yeah, it's probably a lever somewhere. There's probably a lever somewhere in this level that I haven't pulled. Hell if I know where that lever is, though. Oh, God. Yeah, I haven't played Colonial Marines. I've seen Colonial Marines, though, and that game does not look great. So I think any criticism regarding Colonial Marines is probably warranted. Because that game did not look at all finished or good. Alright, so we already pulled that switch. That's what originally changed the water levels. So... Alright, I'm going to continue to try and get the stuff that's up there. This is probably folly. Hey, we made it. Alright. Progress. The Goro room? Yeah, I can go look at the Goro room again. Though, in between the Goro room. So there's also that up there. There's that up there that I'd like to get to. Yeah, I guess I have to go back to the Goro room. Or I can drop down through here. There's also... through Gearbox. I liked Borderlands 1 and 2. Not so much the DLC. Company of Heroes was apparently good, though I didn't... yeah, it's a loaf of bread. Shotgun shells and loaves of bread are one and the same in Tomb Raider. Alright, I'm gonna drop in here, because why not? Swag. Oh, there's scampering rats in here. Okay. Alright, maybe I missed something in here. We have currently not dead scampering rats in here, so maybe there's something in here I missed. Alright. There's a dead scampering rat, so maybe... Oh yeah, Brothers in Arms. Yeah, it wasn't Company of Heroes. Brothers in Arms, that's what it was. Well, it's a similar title. Similar title. I was close, I guess. I can't even remember what's up here. Oh, this just brought me out here again. Alright, well. A bunch of scampering rats. Wasn't Relic the same company that did Homeworld, by the way? Which is another game that people love, but I've never really played. But I think they also did Homeworld. Alright, so this goes down to that room. So what's over here? Nice arc. I played the demo of Homeworld. That's probably about as much as I played of that. I don't know. Me and RTS games generally don't get along, so that's my excuse for not really playing those. Alright, well, I continue to be lost. So... I honestly have no idea. Dr. Game Shark Dance? Yeah. We might be skipping this level too, you guys. Because... Alright, I haven't gone over here yet, I don't think. Maybe something over here changed. And, man, my thumb is really killing me right now. Nothing changed over there. Alright, let me do one last once over this area to see if I can find something maybe somewhere. I have to kill the rat that appears. Okay, but I can't draw my guns unless I can get on dry land there, and there's no dry land, so fuck. Alright, we're going back to the Goro room. Sweet pea. Yeah, you can sweet pea. Absolutely sweet pea. We are voiding our let's play here. Sweet pea. Is there a switch in here that I missed somehow? When I was fighting Goro? I don't see any. Alright. I'm going to try that jump one more time for the magnums there. And if it goes like last time, then I'll absolutely accidentally enter in a certain key combination on the pause screen. Whoops. It may or may not cause something to happen. Who knows? God damn it. Lower the water from the bottom of the center. Well, I don't necessarily want to lower the water though. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do actually. Actually, let's do that. Let's lower the water and then going in there again. Because maybe that is a thing. And I need to actually kill the rat. Yeah, let's lower the water again. So that was over here? No, that was up here. Shit, where was the water lowering thing? Yeah, I don't think Relic's around anymore. Where was that? Was it in here? Alright, so this is where we're trying to get to. Nope, this is back out to the pool. Whoops. Alright, let's just try not to die here. Yeah, THQ went bankrupt 2 years ago, I want to say. Going in circles, boys. Alright, so it's through here. So is the room with the weird looking pipes is the room that we raised and lowered water levels. Alright, so if I lowered the water here, I might be able to get up there, but I guess it's our last resort. Because I don't really see any other way up there. Alright, and then we raised and lowered the water through that other part. So it's up here. Up here, I think. Alright. I think this is where the water... There it is, alright. Yeah, I skipped a level before because in order to get to the end of the level, which I was pretty pretty close to the end, I would have had to backtrack a whole bunch because I fell off of a fucking ledge. Because this game is incredible. Incredible. Alright, so that lowered the water. So now we're gonna head back to that room again and see what we can see. Alright. Gotta make sure not to drop down there, because you will lose most of your health. I learned that lesson the hard way already. Here we can drop down. Alright, hopefully we can make progress now. 5.5 million. That's a pretty solid Kickstarter. Get ready to receive project updates daily for Shenmue 3 related stuff. Get hype. The rats do animate in the water, actually. You can see them swimming around. They dog paddle, though. It's a little weird. I think rats also use their back feet to swim, but for whatever reason, these rats don't. Alright. See, I still can't get out of the water, though. So, it's the same fucking problem. Was there another entrance that I could get into here from? So right there. So I gotta take the Goro room and get into here via the Goro room, I guess. Because that's the last thing. Yeah, I think I got there from the Goro room, so we gotta make our way through the spike room again. And now we gotta get back up to the Goro room. Alright. Progress, maybe. Oh my god. Laura, please. Yeah, Goro room, the get wrecked by Spike's room again. Alright, step 1. Get back over to there. Oh my god. Yeah, the broken legs room. Look at those rats. Hopefully they're dead. Yep. Oh my god. Don't worry guys, there's still like 30% of the game left to do. After this. Oh, alright, that still worked. Great. Alright, how do I even get over there? Oh, I have to sidle over. Great. Wait, can I just drop down from up there? I'd really rather just do that. Eight hours, 40 minutes. I've been feeling... Is this a key? Did I seriously fucking miss a key? Did anybody else notice that key? Because I certainly didn't. Oh my god. And that key opens up that other door. Just... why? Yeah, it's like the key color blends in with... Oh... Tomb Raider. Please. Alright. And yeah, and we can't access that until we have the water level raised. So... Fuck this game. Just fuck this game. Just like your Japanese animes. Oh no! Alright. Crisis averted. Alright. Swag. Swag. We did it. No, I'm playing off of Amarek on my my monitor. I'll only use the CRT for rhythm games and light gun games. Because CRTs give me a headache. Oh good, now I gotta make it over there again? Fuck. Great. Remember this jumping puzzle? We get to do this again. What do you mean how? Like Amarek? I'm playing off of the capture preview. Why is that weird? I get no delay, or not much delay, so it's not a huge deal. Oh god damn it! I forgot. Because I'm window capturing Amarek to stream this. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh god! All right. I will make this jump eventually. Come on. Alright, we're back on track. Now, I just need to not jump on the spikes again. Very important. Not jumping on those spikes like a fucking idiot. And then we're probably good. Alright, jump forward. Guys, I think I'm done with this level. I think I'm done with this level. Guys. You know what? You know what? My finger is about to slip a few times on my finger slipped. Whoops. Hey, we're done with the level. Weird. Huh. Mm. 4 more hours until Evo, guys. But progress. We're making progress. My thumb also really hurts right now. Holy shit. Also, am I going to die at the start of this level? Is this for real? Am I going to die, run out of air at the start of this level? Laura, please, by the way. Use the fucking switch. Just... Am I literally going to die at the start of this level? I am. Unless that lowered the water level. Hey, am I not gonna die? Oh boy. Clutch. Clutch. What did that do? That sounded like something over there moved. Did that give me a bunch of... Yeah, it gave me my med packs back too. Excellent. Alright. Showed that skateboard who's boss. Alright, now what? Oh, shit. Easy. Yeah, we're back to shooting skateboards. Intended gameplay. Alright. I guess I can make this jump. Yeah, this game was popular. I'd say that this... Oh, geez. Let's go over here. Oh, geez. Well... Tomb Raider. I was just intending to just slightly stand out of the way of those arrow traps, but... Why sidestep when you can side jump? Alright, skateboard. Get some. Get some. Alright, so I'm assuming I need to move that block somewhere. Where that somewhere is the question. Or just not move it at all. There's probably something behind this, though. Can I even move this? Okay, never mind. Apparently this isn't a movable block. Never mind, then. Well, alright. Are you gonna jump up here? Thank you. Alright. Master plan for this part this time. Not stand in the arrow trap, and B, don't fall off of that thing. Alright. Step 1 complete. Oh geez. Why did the ancient aliens put arrow traps everywhere? Okay. Alright, we did it. I didn't die this time, you guys. Are you proud of me? Okay. Yeah, if getting staggered by that, I would be kind of salty. 1, if there's a stagger, and 2, if staggers knocked you off ledges. That would be 10 out of 10. Alright, now what? Hey, more water. Everybody loves water levels, right? So sure, this is a water level, but what exactly did that accomplish here? Oh, accomplish this. Excellent. Alright. So that's where I shot the skateboard. Alright. Probably don't want to go there again then. Where's that block? Okay, there we go. That's where it's supposed to go. Yeah, it's probably it could be pumice. You never know. It's pumice. Aha. Oh, jeez, my health. A save point here would be real cool. But probably no such luck. There's a current here, I think. Yep. Alright. Not gonna happen. Alright. I can't trust going all the way through there without getting air. By the way, if you missed it earlier, at the end of this stream, we're going to close voting for the next PSXplosion game and pick the winner. So if you haven't, oh geez, we're really moving now. If you haven't placed your vote yet and you want to, make sure to get that vote in. Hey, more scampering rats. Yeah, North by Northwest is The Lost Vikings 2. Wait, I want to move this. There we go. So if you want to see me be bad at puzzle games, then I guess vote for Lost Vikings 2. Well, weren't there more underwater levels in 2? So that's probably why. It's actually, I have no idea if it's any good or not. Ask me anything about puzzle games, and especially Lost Vikings, because I certainly don't know. But that's what it is, I guess, is Lost Vikings 2. Azri says hi. Hi back, Azri. Hey, save point, finally. Just tell him I said hi. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the host, Azri. Welcome to me being horrible at Tomb Raider on the PlayStation. This is part of a thing I do called PSXplosion on this channel. I'm playing through most of the US-released, oh shit, PlayStation 1 games. We're currently on number 30, which is Tomb Raider. The poll is still open for the next game. Oh god. Alright, that could have been worse. So if you want to vote for what the next game is, I'll dump in chat what my bot will tell you what the current poll is. All you have to do is type in !vote and then the number, and the bot will do the rest. I think I am stuck. Where do I even go from here? They patched out tricks. Jeez. That's no fun. Do I still remember what the first game was? The first game was Wing Commander 3. The second game was Clock Tower. The third game was... not good, if I remember correctly. I think it was Countdown Vampires. It was number 3. And then the rest, I don't know what else. Secret Agent 1? Yeah, Fox Hunt was pretty good. Are you fucking kidding? Alright, I might as well just take the death here because I just lost a ton of health by doing dumb things. Well, great. The 21st game? 21st game... Blade, maybe? Alright, I'm just gonna die here, so we're gonna gracefully end our life. Graceful. Just so I can get that health back. I think 21 is Blade. Either that or is 007 colon racing. They're all special. Oh, Incredible Crisis is 4? Yeah, Incredible Crisis is quite the video game, if you haven't seen that one before. So there's an item in there, but it's probably... yeah. That's one of those items that's like one of everything, but I'm pretty sure I'll just get wrecked by that if I even attempt to get it. Yeah, Blade had a good soundtrack. I'll agree with that. What? Great. So, most of PSXplosion is just me dying to everything you can die to in a game. That's pretty much what this is. Bishibashi Special, is that like Incredible Crisis? I don't think that came out in North America, though. So just for now, PSXplosion is North American release games. Because I don't want to deal with, like... what the f... where did Goro come from? The game's like, hey, I see you're being real bad at the game. How about instead we make it harder by having this guy shoot at you? Oh, man. Suddenly Goro. Third game in RPG? Maybe? It might have been Lunar. Oh, no, Jade Cocoon. Maybe it was Jade Cocoon. Yeah, if you want to see me dying a whole lot, I died 478 times in Oddworld AIDS Odyssey. Alright, get wrecked, Goro. See, that's totally Goro. So once you damage that guy enough and then leave line of sight, he just becomes a spooky ghost and disappears. So, hopefully he did. Yep, spooky ghosted away. Yeah, the other Oddworld is absolutely on PlayStation, and I'm not looking forward to it at all. Oh, shit. Alright, I have a theory here. We in there. I can clip through it. Theory confirmed. In there. This looks like a trap. Alright, I hear a skateboard close by. Well, I don't think the tumble I'd have to get close enough to do the tumble, and I did consider that. I'd really like to shoot those skateboards down there, but apparently they don't like being shot. Who would have thought? Okay, I guess they're dead. Alright, we killed the skateboard. Alright. This kind of looks like an obvious trap. I think the water's going to fill up once I leave this platform. What's wrong with her face? There's 100% more faces in this game than in the Grand Stream Saga. Alright, we're going to pick up the microwave burritos here. There we go. Got 2 burritos. So I'm assuming I need to fill up this room with water. But how is the next question. Over here maybe? No? Did I soft lock again? Do I have to go through that trap again? Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, man. There we go. Just jump right on through it. Easy. I wonder if I could do that with the swinging side thing as well. Just jump sideways through it. And then GG. Alright, standing. Actually, no, I can do just run off and I should be able to land on it. Yep. Oh, just barely. Alright. And then make our way over there. So I don't think I can reach that that ledge from here though. So what? Guys, I'm stuck again. Because I'm pretty sure I can't do a running jump from here. Maybe I can actually. Hold on. What's the worst that can happen? Easy. Alright. Maybe I can make that. Alright. Sure. Yeah, there might be some sort of, like, pulley system. It's kind of hard to judge, like, can you jump it in this game? I don't know. Maybe for whatever reason, just in Tomb Raider, I have bad depth perception. That's probably it. Alright. Hopefully Goro doesn't show up and start shooting me again like last time. Alright, then that should fill up the room below me here with water. Yep, we in there. Alright. can you touch my butt? Click it SGDQ? Because, yeah, if you ask me first, don't just run up and grab my butt. I will consent to butt touching. I won't even charge you either. That's the best part. Alright, so now what? So now I probably need to swim my way... Oh man, I probably have to swim through that fucking door trap again, don't I? Oh no, I don't. Excellent. Alright. Still good. Welcome back, Heike. How was your conference? Yep. Conventions are the only time when butt touching is 100% consensual. AGDQ? Yeah, assuming I go to AGDQ, which I probably will. Absolutely. Oh no! Okay, alright. A new shortcut. Everything's fine. That was intended. I wanted to get down here. I asked for this. Alright. Now what? I'm assuming there's nothing new. Okay, well, I guess I'm going this way, whether I want to or not. Alright. I can't even remember if I've even been to this room before. I think I have. But, okay, yeah, this is the poison dart room. I need a map or something. This is... No map or anything. All we have is this dumb compass. This is probably not the right way to go. Just a hunch. Alright, can I go back the way I came? Hopefully? Oh jeez, I can't go that way. So it shows up properly? What do you mean? I could just change the, what I'll probably end up doing is changing my bot code so that, you won't even have to do exclamation mark vote white. I'll just change the bot so that it picks up either one, I guess. That's on my to-do list, is to fix that at some point, someday. Someday, the dream. I'm just going in circles, by the way. Guys, I have a feeling my finger is going to slip again on the option screen. My patience for Time Warner and Tomb Raider is wearing very thin. Because now I'm just getting super fucking lost. So this is where we started the level. I recognize this area. Alright, later, Votto. Yeah, FFC specifically does support exclamation mark. Alright, I've been here before already. Exclamation, they do support that. That is the only character prefix that they let you use. Alright, we're gonna go on the pumice thing again. I remember the pumice rock. The weird floating rock made by ancient aliens. I don't know. I think it would probably be better if I, made my bot code less horrible, rather than just change it in FFZ. Though that means I have to write some code in Python, and I kind of don't want to do that. Oh, Flash made it? Nice. Flash finally won something, you guys. Get hype. Alright, I'm gonna hug the bottom here and see if... Because I saw... Okay, I guess you can't do this. This looks real great, though. Alright, so now we're back here again. Now what? We're still lost in this room again. So, how did any of what I just did before I, broke my legs? Let's not remember that. How did any of that change anything here at all? Sure, it's not that surprising. I just find it funny, Flash streams on Twitch now, occasionally, and one of the copy pastas that people were putting in there was, Flash, please win something, with a Bible thump next to it. And I just couldn't help but laugh at that. Your boy Artosis. Artosis is doing IEM right now, I think, because he wasn't doing GSL yesterday. He left Tasteless hanging. Reloading the water? No, maybe. I don't think so. But hold on. Okay, so we went in there, we flipped the switch, and then over here was that other room, I guess. Oh god, oh fuck, I remember. Fuck, I forgot. I had to do a standing jump there. Shit. Oh man, Mipro, I saw that the last instant just when I remembered too that, oh wait, you're not supposed to do a running jump there. Legacy of the Void. Yeah. I am absolutely not at all good at it. I just like watching professionals play StarCraft 2. Favorite Protoss is my boy Parting. Favorite Terrans are Bomber and Maru. Favorite Zerg is Dongregu. Though, I still don't like Protoss or Zerg for that matter. I'm all Terran all day. Alright, standing jump here. There we go. Alright. Just worker rush, yeah. That could be a thing. I haven't looked into the new units yet for Legacy of the Void. From what I've seen, the the Protoss unit that are spooky ghosts look super overpowered. Yeah, the Zero Empires, Age of Empires 2 broadcasts are excellent. The guy who does that does a real good job. So yeah, if you're interested in competitive RTSs and you haven't seen like top level Age of Empires 2, it's actually super interesting. Especially if you're coming from like StarCraft, because it's way different. Oh fuck, you're right. The Water Devil level did go down. Oh man, you're right. Well, shit. But still, there's... So even if the water level was high here... Oh, I could go up there. That's what I missed. Fuck. I missed that right there. Hold on. Let me type this in. Twitch.tv/Zero Empires. There you go. That's what the Pro League is. They also have great VODs and all that. Yeah, I gotta go raise the water level again. All right. Remember when I did that 10 minutes ago? At least I know how to do it now. Laura, please, why aren't you jumping? What? What? How did that not work that time? They play on HD. They play on Age of Conquerors, I want to say. So it doesn't look horrible. It's in widescreen. It's in 1080p. This didn't actually set me back too much, by the way, because it actually brings me back to where I wanted to be. So, the leg thing, no. She does the handstand thing. Shit. She does the handstand thing if you hold walk and up when you're climbing. I'll do it here. So you jump up, grab on this, and then hold the walk button, and then hit up, and then she does that. Otherwise, she just climbs up normally. I think it's useless to do that, though. All you get is that baller animation, but I don't think there's a point to doing that. Alright, hopefully I can make this jump. I'll jump from there. But yeah, the Age of Empires 2 pro games, they use a lot more like varied units and builds than I see for StarCraft, and they also do best of 4 for their matches. So you end up seeing more matches, I guess, than usual. Hey, it's Goro again. Alright, Goro's running away. Well, that could have gone better. We made the jump, though. That's all that matters. Alright, so those are skateboards, by the way. I'd like to kill them before I raise the water level, but they usually don't cooperate. Yeah, there's a lot of Age of Empires things going on right now. If they tie, it's like a ladder system or something. So if a player wins 3 rounds or 3 matches, they get 3 points. If they tie, then both players get 1 point. That's how that works for their their system. Oh no. Okay. Mistakes are made. Let's get out of here before the skateboard eats me. There's a scampering rat. Laura, please. Okay. Apparently the scampering rat... Oh, now it Man, fuck this game. There's a rat right in front of her. This game. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what the tournament format is, but you see a whole bunch of different players. It's pretty good. Oh, that was okay. All right, no problem. We made it. Nothing to see here. That was a save point, by the way. I totally didn't, Hanky. I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you. Alright. I think we got oh, nope. There's still more ancient aliens to shoot. Alright, got him. Progress. Now let's not jump on those spikes or fall into them. I have a feeling there's going to be a collapsible floor, like right there. Alright. Closed door. Okay, not going to fall in there. Not gonna do it. No, sir, not me. Alright. I have a feeling I can't do anything up there anyways because the door is closed. Made it. Oh good, another key. Do I even have a key? Nope. Okay. Alright. The left of the hole? Alright. I'll head back there shortly. Yeah, I saw the ledge, but isn't there no point in going over there just yet because the door's closed? Laura apparently cannot open doors in Tomb Raider canon. She has to have something else open doors for her. Anything over here? There we go. Key in front of the door? Alright, well that's a dart trap right there. That I'm totally not gonna run through. Or no, that's a switch. Alright. So there we go. Door's open. Easy. Yeah, she swims faster than she runs. Though, I can probably swim faster than I can run, so. That's realistic, I guess. Also, welcome, 2 Cups. Whoa, the frame rate just got real fast there, somehow. The frame rate got better, suddenly. When I opened that door. That's, sure. Alright, so you're saying I can shimmy around this? No, it looks like I just gotta make a running jump and just go for it. Yeah, it looks like I just gotta go for it. Mission accomplished. We went for it. Luckily, there's a save point right there. This fucking game. I can't even. So if it's a one block jump, if you try and we're gonna shoot these guys again, by the way. If it's a 1 block jump, if you try and running jump it, you will smack into it every time. But if you do a standing jump, you'll get it every time. These guys don't want to be shot, evidently. I'll deal with them later, I guess. Alright. Let's try again. I was holding the A button, or the X button. Or the cross button, I guess. Because PlayStation. So I was definitely ready to grab that ledge. But everything else didn't work. Alright. Are you ready for me to shoot you this time? Yes, you are. Excellent. Okay. That's one down. Where's the other one? Oh. Come here and let me shoot you. Please? Alright, whatever. Come at me, bro. Oh, fuck. I did the same thing again. Apparently I haven't learned my lesson about how to tomb raid. Alright, we're going to go over here, turn this way, and we're going to do a standing forward jump from the edge. And then not blow it. Hey. Alright, and then shoot this thing. Alright, problem solved. Alright, so this time we're going to do a standing forward jump from the edge here, and totally not going to fall on those spikes. Ready? Did it. Don't worry guys, I've only played 9.5 hours of this game, and I still don't have a grasp of basic mechanics yet. We'll get there. Maybe. Alright. And then maybe I'll sure, this'll work. Hey, we in there. Alright. Now I gotta... So down there is the golden key place? Yep. The keys are huge in this game, but somehow I'm still able to miss them. Oh, fuck this game. Just, the key to the city. Give Laura Croft Tomb Raider the key to your city. That's probably a bad idea. Alright. try this again. The distance between them must be different. Just so usually when you hold down the jump button during those, she automatically jumps, but for those, for whatever reason, she isn't. So like right here, holding down jump, not holding anything. Gonna back up. Not gonna hit anything here. Alright. I don't know why those two last blocks were different, but they are. I got Matumbo'd by those. Sure. Alright. This looks like a good place to get shot in the face by Goro. Also, I can already tell I don't like this room. Great. Are these pressure plates? Nope. Alright, this I can pull. Let's... Nope. Nope. Alright, what did that do? Nothing. Oh, it opened that door. Alright. Whoa! Get some. Wherever... That sounded like a dog, by the way, and not, Yeah, it sounds like a dog barking. Oh! Hello. Yep. Punishing impatience. Too bad I am extremely impatient. Alright. We got some more microwave burritos. We still don't have the microwave burrito gun either, by the way. I could have gotten that earlier, but... Impatience, boys. Alright. X and forward. No. As I said before, they're just sleeping. They'll be okay. Laura Croft is a certified tranquilizer of all those. She's going to brush their teeth or something. Whoa. How did you... Alright. That's how you brush crocodile's teeth, right? You first shoot them in their face. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it. Why is the climb up button the same button as push the thing? Alright, and then this is a one frame or one block jump, so it's... Hey... Oh man. Oh man. Alright. Laura, please. Why don't you jump? We in there. So I think if you jump through the, like, solid part of that and not the spiky part, it doesn't do damage. Is what I've gathered from that. Let's test my theory again, I guess. You didn't see a skateboard? We'll probably see more. Probably. Laura, please, why aren't you jumping? Alright, well, my theory mostly holds up, I guess. That was science, right? You scampering rat. Oh, I just hate rats. I totally knew that was going to happen because I saw those through the door. It probably has to collide with you for... It's probably per frame damage for those things. And because I caught it on, like, a part of its animation, it only did most damage, then not all of it. Yeah, damage per frame. There you go. Shio's got my back. So I think the audio channels are reversed for this, for some sound effects, because the sound of that door opening came out of my left ear, and the door is to the right of me. So, oh geez, this looks like a bunch of boulders are going to... I'm probably going to die here. Yep. How did I know? Okay. Pick up the key, Laura, please. Get the key. Alright. And then probably the same deal again. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Let me see if I can get that health kit then. I mean, in the left channel. The left channel of my headphones. Fine. Hey, there's a save point. Progress. I don't really want to check the slopes. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Probably. It'll be fine. I've got plenty of goodies already. Alright. I don't see any skateboards here. So far, so... Oh, no, there's a skateboard. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Get away from the skateboard. There's a skateboard. Now it's a dead skateboard. Or not? I don't... That's clearly still alive, but... She doesn't want to shoot it, for whatever reason. She kind of wants to shoot it. But, not anymore, I guess. Alright, now what? Yes, also fuck bats. Absolutely agree with you there. No, it looks like a skateboard. Believe me. It's a skateboard. What kind of skateboards do you have over there? Alright, this one looks like I need to slide down and then jump at the end of the slide in order for this to work. Though, how would that be any different than just jumping normally? Well, what's the worst that can happen? Right? Well, alright, that still works. Okay. Any other obvious traps here? where even is that? Okay, so I clearly... Maybe I don't know if I want to fall down there or not. Alright, let's go over here first. Whoa, okay, alright. That works too. Alright, now what? Back through here, I guess. Alright. Oh no, there's a skateboard again. Oh god. Skateboard, please. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I have some unfinished business with this skateboard. There we go. Now I can admire this. Alright, apparently we need to open that elsewhere. Alright, so now I gotta look for that, that door that opened underwater somewhere. Now that I dealt with the skateboard, we should be okay. There's a save point. We're double okay. Alright. So where did that thing open up? This is a good game. Besides, like, my biggest gripe with this has been controls. But, as been shown before, a lot of it is just me being bad at video games. Yeah, running on specs that bad. You can't really fault it too much. There we go. What would really help the controls if they were analog? Because I don't really care so much about the precision. What I care about is my thumb feeling like it got slammed in a door, which it currently feels like having to play on a DualShock 2 D-pad, or a DualShock 1 D-pad. I hate the DualShock 1 D-pad so much. Whoa! What the fuck is... Alright, well let's, Alright. Later. Oh, shit. Well, we already fought dinosaurs, so I guess this probably isn't too out of the question. Of, like, skeleton, flesh, centaur thing. Sure.
A little late for the prize giving, no?
Oh, man.
It is the taking part which
Oh, man. That accent. Get wrecked, the dude. French Goro got wrecked. Yep. Alright. Now let's go shoot that ancient demon monster thing. I guess. Or not. I think he drops guns, really? Alright, well it's well, he just kind of disappeared. I'm hitting the X button here. And, oh, there he is. That's why he didn't disappear. Alright, what you got? I'm hitting X button over a dude here. Oh, there we go. Hey, guns. All right. Magnums. Excellent. All right. Sweet. So now what? I use the gold key up there, I guess. Alright, it's probably okay if I don't kill that thing out front. There we go. Med kits for days. Is there another one over there? No. Alright. Progress. Yeah, I'd imagine the magnums are pretty good. Alright. No end of level scene, though.
Here lies Tehokan, one of the two just rulers of Atlantis, who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tehokan.
Alright. Tomb of Tehokan. Alright, hold on a second here. What are we looking like? Tomb of Tehokan. Oh, we still got a ways to go. Damn. Yeah, we're not beating this today. And now Egypt. Is this a vehicle section? No. Naturally, there wouldn't be. Alright. I think that's probably going to do it for today. It's been 7 hours, 40 minutes. My thumb is killing me still. So, what I'm going to do is give you 3 or so minutes to get your final votes in on the last the current poll. We'll find out what the game after Tomb Raider is going to be, and then we're going to generate a new poll. So,